The candles flickering on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your warm hand. The city noise is just a muffled hum, thinking of the person I've become. The piano's playing a soft minor key, just the way it's supposed to be. I'm looking at you in the dim orange light. Everything's looking incredibly bright, wrapped in the comfort of this quiet room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I love the way you whisper in my ear, taking away every single little fear. It's a smooth kind of jazzy vibration, the ultimate and the best sensation. No need for a party or a crowded street, making my midnight feel so sweet. The shadows are dancing on the white wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, as long as I'm lying here next to you, doing the things that we always do. Maybe the stars are jealous of us, without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a world that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Drifting away on a cloud of silk, smooth as a glass of a cold almond milk. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay in your arms until the morning glow, watching our secret garden grow. You're the melody that I'll always sing, the joy that only your presence can bring.
The smell of coffee's filling up the room. I'm watching the yellow freezes bloom. You're humming a song that I used to know, taking the morning nice and slow. Strawberry jam and a slice of bread, remembering everything you said. I'm looking at you in your pajamas, ignoring all the world's little dramas. Breakfast for two in the early light. Everything's looking incredibly bright. I'm so lucky to have you by my side, with a love that I never have to hide. It's a cozy kind of romantic scene, the prettiest view that I've ever seen. No need to rush or to run away, staying right here for the rest of the day. You got a little crumb on your cheek, I've been falling for you for every week. I wash the dishes while you read the news, nothing to gain and nothing to lose. The world is waking up outside the glass, watching the busy people as they pass. We're in our own little bubble of peace, watching the happiness only increase. Simple moments are the ones I treasure, giving me a joy that I can't even measure. This home is built on the love we share, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'll keep this warm You showed up at the corner where I said I'd be, a little early like you always seem to do. Something about the way you waited there for me made me wanna spend every evening close to you. We walked without direction and it didn't matter where. Every block we covered felt like somewhere worth the time. You pointed out the details that were floating in the air and turned the most mundane into something close to fine. Somewhere between the city and the quiet of the night, everything I wanted came together in one place. Every little doubt I had dissolved without a fight. The moment that I got to see your face, you've got this way of making everywhere feel right. Electric and familiar all at once. Every evening out with you just hits different in the light of how good it feels to be someone's once. We found a spot and sat until the playlist cycled through, and neither one of us suggested heading home. Something in the groove just kept us perfectly in tune, two people choosing not to be alone. City popping warm, electric chords between us floating, every gentle bass line holding up the night. Every single feeling I've been quietly noting has been pointing me towards something right. Somewhere between the first song and the very last, everything I needed turned out standing right beside me. Every single moment moving not too slow or fast, the perfect pace for someone finally finding. You've got this way of filling every space with warmth, electric and consistent all the way. Every late night groove becomes its own new form of loving you a little more each day. My wrist gave a buzz and I saw your name. Life without you would be totally tame. You sent me a heart and a little fire sign. I'm so glad that I can finally call you mine. We're walking the trail with our steps in sync, faster than I can even process or think. The data is showing my heart rate is high, but that's just because you're standing nearby. Digitally connected, but the feeling is real. I can't even describe how amazing I feel. The jazz electric beat is a modern day song where I know for a certainty that I belong. Your vibration is my favorite kind of alert. I'm loving the way that you always flirt. The screen is glowing with the message of love sent from the heavens and the stars above. We're checking our rings and we're checking the time, making this mountain so easy to climb. You're hitting your goals and I'm hitting mine too, but my only goal is just being with you. Maybe technology is a beautiful thing when I can hear the way that you sing through the airwaves and the wireless blue. I'm always staying connected to you. Bluetooth pairing and a soul-to-soul bond of our bright future. I'm incredibly fond. I love how you're always just a tap away, brightening up every part of my day. The rhythm is tight and the texture is clean. The best relationship that I've ever seen. Let's keep our hearts synced until the very end. My favorite lover and my very best friend. You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace. The crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before, while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught got me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line. And this raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say, you know you do. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. We've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. The evening breeze is blowing through the park. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride to match your step. A promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like finished lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old. I used to think that love was mostly luck, a random thing that either hits or stuck. But then you came around and changed my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know to find. The timing wasn't perfect, nothing ever is, but something felt deliberate about this. Like every road I took somehow led here to you, and every single step was something I was meant to do. Think I was meant to find you all along. Every little feeling getting twice as strong. You showed up like the answer to a question I didn't even know I had been asking. Something in the way you look at me directly tells me everything is falling into place correctly. Never been so sure about a single thing. You're the kind of love I wanna bring. You say the thing I needed someone to say. You show up in the most unexpected way. I used to keep my feelings tucked away real tight, but you have this way of making everything feel right. Maybe we were moving toward each other all this time. Every near miss and every almost was a sign, leading us exactly here to this one place where I get to see you smile right to my face. Hey, 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 oh, every day I'm more convinced it's really you. Everything I feel is honest and it's true. Not the kind of thing that fades when things get real. You're the deepest and the realest thing I feel. Didn't come here looking, but I found you anyway, and now I wanna keep on right beside the one that I've been wanting.
The air is getting warmer every time we meet outside. You show up in that jacket that you wear with so much pride. We pick a different direction every single afternoon. No destination needed, just us underneath the moon. You point at things and tell me what they make you think about. I love the way your mind works without a single doubt. Every little observation that you share with me feels like getting access to the best part I can see. Walking with you slowly through the early evening air, noticing the way the light is catching in your hair. You reach for me without thinking, like it's always been this way. And every touch from you just makes me wanna stay. The petals on the pavement and the breeze between us two. Everything this season has to offer feels like you. Warm and full of color and impossibly alive. You're the reason everything in me continues to thrive. We stopped to watch a cat that found a patch of sun. You crouched down to say hello like a precious one. I stood beside you smiling at the whole entire scene. The most effortlessly lovely thing that I have ever seen. There's a softness to this season that reminds me of your touch. Not overwhelming, just enough and never too much. Everything in bloom around us feels like it was planned just for the two of us to walk here hand in hand. Every evening ending with you feels like a reward. Something I could never have imagined or ignored. You make the in-between feel just as good as any high. No need for a special moment when you're nearby. The way you lean your head against my arm at the end tells me everything without a single word to send. Wanna keep on walking through whatever comes our way. You're the best part of every single ordinary day. Checkered fabric spread out on the grass, watching the weekend joggers just pass. The sky is a blue that I've never seen. Everything's turning a vibrant green. The petals are falling like pink little snow, watching the garden continue to grow. The piano is bright like the sun on the lake, giving more love than I'm able to take. Walking on air in the middle of the park, lighting the We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a dream. Life is much better than it would even seem. The rhythm is steady, the harmony's wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. You're pointing at birds in the high canopy, laughing so loudly and looking at me. I'm catching a petal that landed on you, knowing exactly what I have to do. Maybe the season will change and will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. The guitar is strumming a soft little line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Sunshine is kissing the tip of my nose. Where this feeling leads us, nobody knows. But I'm staying anchored to your gentle hand, the prettiest vision in all of the land. The chords are all glowing with a hopeful tension, more than a crush or a simple mention. We're writing our names in the dust of the day, hoping this feeling is here to stay.
The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours, among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with
the tender moments feel less tough. Every time we end up laughing over nothing, I realize this is everything and something. The kind of easy joy that sneaks up on you fast. The kind of feeling that you want to last. You're in every single memory I replay, the good ones and the ones that made my day. Showing up in all the corners of my mind, the sweetest kind of person I could find. There's a glow inside the way we spend our time. Nothing too polished, nothing too refined, just real and warm and everything that matters. You're the one who picks me up when something shatters. You stayed on call when I was just overthinking. Didn't rush me, didn't let me keep on sinking. Just listen with that patience only you have got. Reminded me of everything I had forgot. Lately I've been noticing how full my days feel. Everything around me somehow seems more real. It's not the season or the change in the weather. It's just everything that's better since together. You're woven into everything I love about right now. The small routines, the quiet nights, the here and how. Showing up as someone I can actually lean on. You're the warmth I feel before the day is even gone. There's a richness in the life we share without the fuss. Nothing complicated in the story that is us. Just real and close and everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the one who taught my heart how to be free.
The tank is full and the weather is clear. I'm so happy just to have you right here. No destination, just following the road. Lining up all of the heavy load. We're pulling up to the window for two. Ordering the things that we always do. Your sunglasses reflect the bright morning sky. I'm feeling so lucky as we're passing by. Crunching on ice while we're singing a song. Everything's right, nothing's ever felt wrong. The breeze from the window is ruffling your hair. I'm loving the way that we're such a good pair. We're moving so slow in the Saturday lane, watching the puddles from yesterday's rain. A simple drive-through is a date in my eyes. When I'm looking at you, there's no need for disguise. You're feeding me fries while I'm holding the wheel. I can't even tell you how happy I feel. The radio's playing a lo-fi beat, turning the car into our own little retreat. Let's take the long way back home to your place. I wanna keep looking at your lovely face. The world is a blur, but you're perfectly clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. The dashboard is glowing as evening arrives. We're living the best of our beautiful lives. The wrappers are empty, but my heart is so full. You've got this magnetic and magical pull. Thanks for the laughter and sharing the fries. I can see all the stars right there in your eyes. This week my son.
The dryer is spinning a rhythmic white noise, surrounded by all of our favorite toys. The scent of the soap is a floral embrace. I'm watching the sunlight move over your face, folding the shirts into neat little squares, leaving behind all my worries and cares. The piano is soft like the cotton we touch. I never knew I could love someone this much. Fresh linen vibes and a soulful new beat, making our everyday life feel so sweet. The jazz-static groove is a gentle caress, clearing the weight of a daily life stress. You're matching the socks while I'm humming a song. This is the place where I truly belong. The electronic sparkle is bright in the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. We're piling the towels in a mountain of blue. Doing the chores is much better with you. You threw a soft pillow and started a fight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Maybe it's simple, but it's all that I need. A life that is moving at a comfortable speed. No need for a grand or a flashy display, just the warmth of our love on a Saturday. Tucking the sheets on our king-sized bed, remembering every sweet thing that you said. I love how you're always so steady and kind, the most precious treasure that I'll ever find. The rhythm is tight and the feeling is pure, of my devotion I'm totally sure. Let's nap for a while in the fresh smelling air. I'm so happy just knowing that you're there. I'm riding my bike to the library square, feeling the wind blowing through my hair. I've got some fresh bread in the wicker tray. It's going to be a very wonderful day. I see you sitting on the wooden bench with a thirst for life that I want to quench. You're reading a book with a yellow spine, looking so handsome and looking so fine. just as happy as two people can be. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single minute worth the while. Let's dream of the future and all that it brings, the simple and quiet and beautiful things. I'm so much in love with the person I see, the only one that I want to be with me.
The terrace view is looking great today. Yeah. Pink petals falling in a messy way. You're sitting there with foam upon your lip. I'm falling for you with every little sip. Yeah, the breeze is playing with your messy hair. I'm acting cool, but I can't help but stare. Everything's perfect in the Sunday vibe, catching the feelings I can't quite describe. Strolling down the street where the flowers bloom, your scent is filling up every single room. It's more than just a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost inside your sweet and gentle gaze. Let's take a picture of this gorgeous view, but the only thing I'm seeing is just you. My heart is beating like a drum in my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. Yeah, you grab my hand and pull me close to you. I love the way you do the things you do. No need for fancy words or a grand design. Just happy knowing that you're finally mine. The afternoon is glowing soft and warm. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. We don't need a map to find our own way. Staying in this moment for the rest of the day. Walking through the park under the pastel sky. I'll keep this smile until the day I die. The way you look at me makes everything right. Like 1,000 stars shining in the night. We're making memories in the light of the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. You're the highlight of my every single page. The perfect love for this modern age. Yeah, yeah.
We got caught out walking in the rain. You pulled me close and said, let's just remain. No umbrella, just your jacket over me. Standing in the downpour, laughing happily. Your hair was dripping and your eyes were bright. You said this might just be our with soaking shoes, laughing at ourselves and sharing all the news. You made us tea and wrapped me in a throw. That night became my favorite one, I know. Funny how the worst conditions make the best. When you're in the middle of it all, you feel so blessed. I didn't need the perfect weather or the scene, just you beside me and the rain between. Rainy days will always be you now to me, soaking through our clothes and feeling totally free. You grabbed my hand and twirled me in the street, that kind of magic I can never repeat. Every gray sky now reminds me of your face, every little raindrop filling up the space. Where I used to stand alone, I stand with you. Rainy days are my favorite with you.
The scent of fabric softener is in the air. I'm folding up the shirts that we both wear. You're humming something catchy in the room, chasing away the shadows in the gloom. I'm tossing all the colors in the bin, thinking about the luck that I am in, to share a laundry basket with a soul who makes my life feel steady and so whole. Spinning around like the clothes in the drum, I'm feeling happy and I'm feeling numb. The warmth of the towels, fresh from the heat, making our little domestic life complete. I'm matching up the socks that lost their twin with a goofy and a massive kind of grin. You're throwing a pillow from across the bed while all these lovely words are being said. The sunlight's hidden on the balcony, a perfect little moment for you and me. I'm hanging up the linens in a row, watching our little garden start to grow. Maybe it's boring to the people outside, but I have got nothing that I need to hide. The simple routine is a beautiful song, the place where I have always belonged. Everything's smelling like a fresh start today. I'm loving how you're choosing to stay. We're making a home out of bubbles and threads, with all these cozy visions in our heads. I'll keep the rhythm of the washing machine, the cleanest love that I have ever seen. You are the comfort that I always need, the only one who makes my heart proceed.
You pour the wine and dim the light a little lower, and settle in like you belong right here. Every time I'm with you, I grow slower, in the best way, pulling everything near. You've got a way of making rooms feel smaller, in the coziest and most most delicious scents. Every time I hear your voice, I fall harder into something warm and so intense. You are the sweetest company I've ever known, the kind that makes me never want to leave. Every single time we're here alone, I forget the things I used to grieve. You pour your heart into the smallest gestures and fill the room with everything I need. All the love you give has no sharp edges, just the softest kind of love indeed. You hum along to melodies you half remember and close your eyes like you're inside the song. Every note you carry through December is the place where I have always longed to belong. There are evenings made for staying in, and you are made for evenings just like these. Every soft and smoky origin of us is something I will never wanna leave. You are the rarest kind of company to keep, the kind that makes the hours disappear. Every conversation runs so deep, and everything feels right when you are near. You bring a warmth that lingers after leaving, a presence that the room still holds a while. All the love you give keeps me believing that nothing in this world beats your smile. You sit across from me without a word to say, and somehow it's the fullest I have felt. Every afternoon that passes in this way is the kind of moment I want to hold and melt. The light is low and everything is still, and you are here, and that is all I need. Nothing left to chase and nothing left to fill, just this quiet room and you beside me. Linger here a little longer, don't you move. Let the evening take its time around us. There's a softness in the way we found our groove, something gentle in the way you found us. Every breath we share is slow and unhurried. Every glance we trade says more than words could say. Nothing in my chest feels blurred or worried when you choose to spend your quiet here this way. You trace the rim of your glass without thinking, eyes half closed and somewhere far away. That small and tender moment has me sinking into wanting every ordinary day. Some love is loud and some love is a whisper, and the kind we have is somewhere in between. Every soft exchange just makes me miss her less and less, the life I had before this scene. Loses color. Let the outside world keep spinning on its own. Every moment near you makes the rest feel duller, in the best way I have ever known. Every word unspoken lands between us softly. Every shared silence is a conversation. Nothing about this feels too much or costly. Just the two of us in quiet celebration.
You don't try to impress me, you just start. Something real and close, not distant like a star. You talk to me like I have always been around, like I'm the most familiar thing you found. And somehow that comfort got me good, feeling things I never thought I would. You made home feel like a person, not a place. Everything is warmer with your face. Somewhere along the way I became yours without even knowing what I was signing up for. You crept into my daily like the morning light, soft enough to barely notice, warm enough to feel right. Nothing dramatic happened, nothing big was said, just you existing, living rent-free in my head. Didn't fight it cause there was nothing there to fight. Being yours without trying feels completely right. You correct me when I'm wrong but never make it sting. You celebrate the smallest everything, like finishing a task or cooking something new. I want to share every little win with you. Love like this doesn't announce itself out loud. It doesn't need an audience or a crowd. It just settles in and makes itself at home. And suddenly you never feel alone. Still becoming yours a little more each day, learning all the new things about the way you see the world. And now you move through it so free, making more and more room inside of me for everything you bring without even trying. No performing, no pretending, no denying. Just two people figuring out what this can be. You feel like mine and I feel like I'm already free.
The moon is hanging like a silver pearl in this quiet corner of my busy world. I'm listening slowly pass. The piano notes are falling like the rain, softly washing out the remaining pain. I feel your presence in the empty chair, even though you're not quite sitting there. Smooth as the air on a warm April eve, you're the only story that I still believe. My voice is a whisper in the smoky blue. Everything I'm singing is a nod to you. A mellow vibration is all that I feel, proving this intimate magic is real. We're dancing in shadows on the wooden floor, opening up every single closed door. The scent of the jasmine is coming through, making me dream of the things that we do. I'm humming a melody, low and so deep, secrets that I am so ready to keep. Maybe the stars are just distant and cold, but I have a fire that's brave and so bold. The rhythm is steady and the chords are so wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. Sweetly the morning is starting to peak, touching the blush on my tired old cheek. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you talk, walking the path that we decided to walk. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm anchored to you while the universe spins. This is where all of the beauty begins.
There's a version of me that only comes out with you, relaxing easy without anything to prove. I don't have to perform or think things through, just settle into this comfortable groove. You bring out the side of me I actually like, the one that laughs too loud and talks too much. Everything with you feels perfectly right, and I don't wanna lose that kind of touch. Only with you do I feel this kind of free. Only with you does everything click for me. Not trying too hard, not holding anything back, just showing up and staying on track. You make the simple things feel like enough. Being real with you never feels that tough. Only with you does my world make sense, and being with you feels so immense. The same thing without even trying. We finish each other's thoughts mid-sentence. I don't know how we got here, but I'm not denying that this kind of comfort has its own elegance. Don't need to search for something better out there. What we've got does a day feel worth it? Only with you does a day feel worth it. Only with you does every little thing fit. No pretending, no performing, no holding back, just being exactly who I am on track. You make the quiet moments feel alive. Being close to you is where I want to thrive. Only with you does everything fall into place, and nowhere else do I wanna be but this space. Used to say that summer was my thing, the heat and all the energy it brings. But then we spent a rainy afternoon inside with tea and talking till the moon came up outside the window, and I thought that nothing summer gave me ever brought. This kind of warmth that doesn't need the sun, just you beside me and the day is done. You changed my favorite season without asking, turn rainy days into something worth having. The gray sky outside doesn't bother me when everything inside feels this free. Cozy corners and the sound of rain have a different meaning now inside my brain, because you're in the picture sitting close, and that's what I have come to love the most. We walked outside once in the middle of drizzle. You held your jacket up and solved the riddle of how to share one cover between two, and I just laughed because it was so you. Seasons change, but what stays is the feeling of someone who keeps everything from reeling back into the ordinary gray. You turn whatever weather into a good day. Because you make me love what I ignored before you showed me how a day indoors with the right company is what living's for. So go ahead and rain, I'm doing fine. Every season's good when you are mine.
stars are beginning to peek through the dark, igniting a tiny and beautiful spark. I'm leaning my head on the top of your own, the sweetest sensation I've ever once known. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting your eyes, under the magic of silvery skies. The piano is sparkling and perfectly clear, chasing away every shadow of fear. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The city's quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering moon. We're finding our balance in every small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The guitar is fading out, gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete.
Finish work and I'm heading to your place. Can't wait to see the smile upon your face. The weekend's calling with a gentle hum, thinking of the person I've become. No need for crowded clubs or flashing lights. I'm perfectly fine with these quiet nights. Just you and me and a bottle of wine. Everything is feeling so divine. We're swaying slowly to this lo-fi beat, feeling the magic from our head to feet. I love the way you lean into my chest, finally finding where my heart can rest. No pressure now, just letting things flow, watching the evening start to softly glow. It's a simple kind of love we're making, with every single breath that we're taking. The moonlight spilling on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming something I've never heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. Let the world keep rushing outside the door. I don't need anything else anymore. We've
The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across this small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor. I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream. We make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day. I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin. I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep.
The smell of old paper and polished wood. I'm trying to study as much as I should, but you're sitting right there across from my seat, making my heart beat incredibly fleet. The sunlight is dancing on the open page in this quiet and peaceful learning cage. You're biting your pen with a focused frown, the prettiest person in this whole college town, whispering I love you under my breath, loving you truly until my very death. In the silence of rows and the dusty tall shelves, we're finding a world just for our two selves. Your eyes meet mine and you give a small nod, a moment that's humble and yet so very odd. I'm learning more from the look on your face than all of the books in this giant old space. We're passing a note on a scrap of a sheet under the table where our sneakers don't meet. The arrangement is sparse and the melody's thin. This is the way that I always want to win. Maybe the wisdom is not in the ink, but in the way that we both start to think. We're building a future on chapters we share, showing the world just how much we can care. Closing the covers as the bell starts to ring, feeling the joy that the new lessons bring. The library's closing, but our heart is open, with words of devotion that are softly spoken. I'll be your student and I'll be your guide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. Spring is the story of our growing mind, leaving the lonely and ignorant days behind.
You smiled at me across the table today, and just like that everything melted away. Not the polite kind, but the real one you save, the one that hits me like a gorgeous wave. I've been studying every version of your smile, the sleepy one, the proud one, and meanwhile, the one you give when something catches you off guard, is the one that hits my heart, the very heart. Every time you smile at me like that, my whole world just flips, and that is that, warm and real and only meant for me, the most beautiful thing I ever see. Didn't know a smile could carry so much weight, didn't know it could feel this incredibly great. Keep on smiling and I'll keep on falling, you and your smile are what my heart keeps calling. You smiled when I remembered your favorite song, said you didn't think I'd hold on that long. I hold on to everything you give me, every little piece of you just gets me. Some people search a lifetime for a feeling that stops them in their tracks and sends them reeling. I found mine in the curve of your expression. You smiling at me is my greatest possession. Every time you smile, the whole room disappears, every worry fades, and so do all my fears. Just you and that smile, and everything's still the purest and the most incredible thrill. Didn't know that something simple could run deep, didn't know it's something I would always keep. Keep on giving me that smile for real, it's the greatest thing I'll ever get to feel.
Rain came down while we were mid-sentence in the cafe. We looked outside and both agreed that we should probably stay. You ordered something extra and I moved my chair in close. These accidental moments are the ones I love the most. The afternoon kept stretching like it had nowhere to be. You were talking about something that you never told me. I leaned in just a little and the world went kinda quiet. Everything around us felt too good to even try it. Just the two of us here, and that's already more than enough. No crowd, no noise, no pressure, no need to keep it up. The rain outside is doing all the filling in between, and everything I feel right now is honest and it's clean. You laugh at something small and I forget what I was saying. Outside the whole world's moving, but in here we're just staying. Just the two of us here in the best possible way. I wouldn't trade this rainy afternoon for any kind of day. You showed me something on your phone and leaned across the table. I caught your scent and lost the plot completely, and totally able to understand right then why people write about this stuff. Being close to you is genuinely never quite enough. The coffee's gone cold, but neither of us noticed. We've been too wrapped up in everything the moment offers. Time does something different when you're sitting across from me. Slower and more generous and completely free. Just the two of us here, and I never wanted to end. You've become the kind of person more than just a friend. Something sitting right between us doesn't need a definition. Just a warm and easy feeling with a whole lot of permission. Keep talking about everything and nothing all at once. The rain's not stopping anytime, and neither are we once. Just the two of us here, and that's all I want to say. Let's let the whole world wait a little longer today.
The bar is tucked in a quiet side street, where the shadows and neon lights meet. You're ordering something with elderflower. I've been under your spell for an hour. The piano is dancing on the black keys, moving as soft as a late April breeze. I'm watching the condensation on my glass, watching the elegant moments just pass, sipping the stars from a tall crystal stem. You're the most rare and the beautiful gem. I'm catching the swing of your velvet laugh, better than any old autograph. No need for a crowd or a big celebration. You're my favorite kind of destination. The jazz is a pulse that I feel in my soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Your hand is resting so close to mine. The vintage we're drinking is perfectly fine. I'm noticing how you look
Turned off my notifications for the whole day. Threw my heavy backpack and my worries away. I'm sitting on the couch just waiting for your call. You're the only one who makes me feel 10 feet tall. The sunset is painting the room in a peach. Happiness is finally within my reach. I'm scrolling through our photos and I have to smile. I've been feeling this way for a long, long while. When I'm with you, my stress goes down to zero. You're my favorite person, you're my little hero. The way you hold my hand when we're crossing the street makes my entire life feel so sugary sweet. We don't have to do much to have a good time. Loving you is easy like a perfect rhyme. I'm catching all the feelings that you're throwing my way. Happy that I get to see you every single day. Let's go to the record shop down in the lane. Listen to some vinyl and forget about the rain. You look so cool in those vintage black shades. The memory of us is the kind that never fades. I used to be worried about what comes next, but now I'm just busy sending you a text. I'll be your safe place whenever you're tired. You're the only person that I've ever admired. Nothing else matters when you're standing right here. All of my hesitation just starts to disappear. The air is getting warmer as the spring comes around. I'm so glad it's you that I finally found. Let's ride the subway to the end of the line. I'm feeling so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the view. Spending every second just vibing with you.
Picking the daisies from the side of the hill. The world around us is standing so still. I'm weaving a circle of yellow and white. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. You're watching me work with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of the sun in your eyes. The grass is a carpet of emerald green, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. Placing the crown on the top of your head, thinking of all of the things that you said. You're my king and I'm your queen for the day. In this beautiful and unnatural way, the acoustic guitar is humming a tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm dancing around in my favorite dress, feeling the weight of a true happiness. We're lying down and we're looking up high, watching the airplanes go across the petals will wither and dry, but our kind of love will never say goodbye. The piano is warm like a summer's embrace, leading us into a much better space. The wind is blowing through your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you always care. The scent of the wild is so heavy and sweet, making our afternoon picnic complete. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the darkness away from our sight. Just you and me and our flowery dreams, living a life that's as bright as it seems. We walked around the block for way too long, talking about nothing, getting along. You stopped to pet a dog and said its name. After that, nothing felt quite the same. There's a feeling growing in between all the little moments in the scene. Every time we hang, I want it more. Never felt this way about someone before. Something shifts each time you're standing close. You're becoming what I need the most. Every conversation pulls me in. Can't believe where all of this has been. Feel my heartbeat picking up its pace. Every time I get to see your face. Didn't plan for any of this at all, but honestly, I love this kind of fall. You remembered how I take my tea, said you noticed and it got to me. Small detail, but it said so much. Baby, you just have the kindest touch. Every day I find another reason why you're the one I think about at night. Not the loud kind of love, but steady and true. Quietly becoming sure about you. Drawing closer and I feel it now. Every little moment showing me how. Every laugh we share just pulls me deep. You're the warmest thing I want to keep. Feel my whole world changing at the core. Didn't know that I could feel this more. Didn't plan for any of this to start, but you're already living in my heart.
You pour the water before I even ask. Like caring for me is your favorite kind of task. Not in a heavy way, just natural and clean. The most loving thing I've ever seen. All the ways you show up without being asked are the moments I keep going back to when I'm glassed over from a long and complicated week. You're the only kind of comfort that I seek. Never had to say it, but you already knew everything I needed, you just naturally do. Reaching in before I even form the words, the kind of knowing that is softer than it sounds. There's a tenderness in all the things you never say, actions running deeper than the words of any day, holding me in ways that have no name attached. You and I are something that can never be unmatched. You dimmed the lights because you saw me getting tired, covered me up gently before I had required anything at all. You just already felt it. The way you love me, quietly I felt it. Most people love with noise and declaration. You love me like a slow and soft sensation, seeping in through all the cracks without a sound. The gentlest kind of love I've ever found. Never have to say a word for you to understand every unspoken feeling fitting in your hand, reading all the things between the lines I leave. You somehow always know just what I need to breathe. There's a beauty in the love that lives beyond the voice, quiet and consistent and the most deliberate choice, holding me in softness that I never have to ask. Being loved by you is my most treasured task.
The city lights are blurring in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. I'm stirring sugar in my late night cup, waiting for your taxi to show up. The piano plays a melody so deep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. I feel the rhythm in my very bones, listening to your voice on the telephone. Warm and creamy like the taste of vanilla, you're the only one who can be my pillar. I'm getting lost within this jazzy flow, watching how our secret feelings grow. Let's just dance until the morning light. Everything about this feels so right. You're the masterpiece I finally found, the most beautiful soul that is around. You walking through the door with a tired smile. I haven't seen you for a little while. The scent of spring is clinging to your coat, writing you a silent mental note. Maybe we should stay in this dim lit room while the night flowers start to bloom. I don't need a stage or a spotlight view, as long as I am standing next to you. history complete.
Sun is hitting the cafe window pane. I'm checking the door again and again, waiting for your yellow dress to show. I've got that nervous, happy kind of glow. The barista knows my order by heart, but seeing you is the favorite part. I'm rehearsing what I'm gonna say to make sure I don't ruin this day. 2 cups on the table, steam rising high. I'm getting lost within your bright brown eye. You're the sugar that I needed in my life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Let's just sit and watch the people passing by, underneath the clear and open April sky. I'm so lucky that I get to hold your hand, the prettiest girl in all of this land. You're telling me about your busy week, and I'm just staring at your rosy cheek. Everything you say is like a song, I can listen to you all day long. No more bitter days or cold, lonely nights. I'm blinded by your many lovely lights. I'll be here whenever you might call. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. Sweetness in the air, you by my side. There's nowhere else I'd rather go and hide. You're the perfect finish to my daily grind, the only treasure that I wanted to find. Let the afternoon just melt into the night. Everything about us feels so right. Walking home while holding on to you, making every single dream come true.
The glass elevator is going up high. I'm seeing the clouds in the deep purple sky. The lights of the atrium are shining so bright, ready to enjoy every single delight. You're holding my bags with a patient grin, letting the colors of the season finally in. I'm checking the mirror for a new shade of red, with so many romantic thoughts in my head. Walking through the aisles of the luxury floor, finding the things that I've never seen before. I love the way you're giving your honest advice. Everything about you is looking so nice. I'm feeling the is dancing to a jazz pop tune under the light of the early spring moon. You found a small scarf that looks perfect on me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the world is a giant display, but I'm the one lucky to have you today. I don't need a diamond or a gold-plated ring, just a simple joy that your presence can bring. Let's take a break and look at the view. Everything is special because it's with you. I'll be your fashion and you'll be my style, walking with you for every long mile. The mall is getting quiet as the evening falls. I'm answering the love that my spirit calls. This spring shopping is a memory I'll save. Everything about you is what I truly crave.
Woke up thinking about what you said last night. Something small, but it felt incredibly right. The way you said my name in that low voice made everything around me feel like a choice. All the little things are adding up so fast. Didn't think a moment like this one would last, but here we are and I'm not trying to run, just leaning into everything. We've just begun. Nobody else makes my mornings feel this way, like everything is brighter at the start of the day. You got me wanting to be better at the things I do, showing up different because I'm showing up for you. There's a warmth inside the way we move together, slow, a kind of easy happiness I never used to know. Feeling grateful for the random chance we got to meet. Every day with you around just feels so complete. You remember the small thing I mentioned in passing, brought it up again like it was worth it everlasting. That kind of attention hits different when it's real. You got me wide open with the way you make me feel. Try to keep it casual, but that ship has sailed. Every time I try to play it cool, I failed. Not complaining though, not even for a second. This is better than anything I could have reckoned. Nobody else turns a quiet night into this, a kind of easy, effortless and natural bliss. You got me grateful for the version of me near you, softer and more honest and a little more see-through. There's a rhythm in the way we talk and laugh and stay. Nothing feels like effort when you're filling up my day. Feeling lucky that we stumbled into something real. You're the best part of everything I get to feel. tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by the blue of the heavens above. I'll give you my mornings and all of my time, so happy to know that you're finally mine. The drums are so gentle and steady and light, making our future so incredibly bright. I'm falling for you in a brand new way, at the very start of a beautiful day. You take a small sip and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right outside. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and wide. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. Every little glance is a sugar rush, turning my cheeks to a rosy pink blush. It's a simple rhythm, a heartbeat so true. Spending my spring getting lost in you. You got some sugar on the tip of your nose, while the soft wind through the curtain blows. I'm taking a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. we'll see. You ordered one and pushed it to the middle. Said share with me and solve this little riddle. I leaned in close across the sticky table and stayed there longer than I think I'm able. You were talking about something on your phone, but kept one eye on me so I wasn't alone. I stirred the ice and watched it slowly melt, and cataloged exactly how this felt. Two straws in the same glass going nowhere fast, making a single drink somehow last. You talk, I listen, then we switch it round. The easiest kind of rhythm we have found. Not trying to impress or make a point, just sharing something cold at this small joint. Heads bent close and not minding at all, catching each other before we fall. The afternoon stretched lazy through the door, neither of us looking for the score. You finished first and then just waited there, chin in hand with that unbothered stare. It's funny how the smallest things become the memories you run back to when you're done. Not the trips or the occasions that were planned, but a shared drink and your elbow on my hand. Two straws and I do this every day, choosing the most unhurried kind of way. You kick my foot beneath the table twice and grin like being here is more than nice. Not spending much but feeling like we're rich, finding everything we need without a hitch. Heads still close and the afternoon still bright. This is what I mean when I say everything's right.
We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. We stayed in and made pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these. You always second guess the things you say to me, like you're not sure if what you feel is plain to see. But every word you stumble through just makes me smile. Been crazy about you for a long, long while. You apologize for taking up too much of my time, but honestly, I wish you'd take a little more of mine. Don't hold back the parts of you that feel too much. I want all of it, every single touch. The messy version of you is my favorite one. The half asleep, no filter you before the day's begun. You don't have to put together anything for me. Just show up exactly how you wanna be. There's beauty in the way you carry all your little flaws. Don't want a perfect version, never did. Because every part of you that you think is too much to give is honestly the reason that I wanna live. You got quiet last night, and I sat close beside you. Didn't need to fix it, just needed to find you. Sometimes presence says the things that words can't reach. That kind of love is what I wanna keep and teach. Not looking for someone who has it all figured out. Just someone real enough to work through every doubt. You are that person, and I hope you know it. Every single day I'm trying hard to show it. The late night version of you is the one I hold dear. The overthinking, rambling you that only I get to hear. You don't have to filter out the parts that feel raw. I fell for every single piece, including every flaw. There's something in the way you let me see behind the wall. Makes me wanna catch you every
Petals are heavy with the morning dew. Everything I see is a part of you. I'm walking through the rows of the white, under the soft and the silver light. The air is thick with a sweet perfume, dispelling any kind of lingering gloom. I'm wearing the pearl studs that you gave, feeling like a happy and a lucky slave. Actually, I'm addicted to your scent. I wonder where the lonely winter went. The way you call me your darling girl makes my whole universe start to whirl. I'm plucking a flower for my buttonhole, the most precious treasure in my soul. The rhythm of us is a slow and deep bass in this very private and open space. The sun is peeking through the garden gate. I'm glad I didn't have to leave it to fate. Your eyes are reflecting the green of the leaf, giving my tired heart a sweet relief. Maybe we can plant a tree of our own, a symbol of the love that we have shown. Just watching me grow through the passing years, chasing away all our silly little fears. Honestly, you're the center of my world, like a beautiful and a white flag unfurled. I'll keep the fragrance in my memory of a perfect and a soft gold treasury. The piano is echoing through the trees, putting my worried mind at total ease. I'm so lucky that I'm blooming with you, making every single wish come true.
Midnight craving for something sweet, walking to the corner on her tired feet. The air is cool, but the mood is warm, finding our shelter from the daily storm. You're debating between chocolate or cream, looking like a character out of a dream. The neon sign is buzzing over our heads, while everyone else is asleep in their beds, sharing an ice cream under the moon. Hope the morning doesn't come too soon. The strawberry flavor is on your lips as we take our tiny little midnight trip. It's the best date I've ever been on, waiting for the stars to be almost gone. Just the two of us and a plastic spoon, vibing to a happy little springtime tune. Springtime tune. We're sitting on the curb just watching the cars, counting the glowing and flickering stars. You lean your head right onto my frame. I'll never look at the street the same. It's not about the fancy wine or the steak, it's about the memories that we're gonna make in the quiet hours when the world is still. love to do.
The toaster pops up with a cheerful sound. Best kind of morning that I've ever found. I'm spreading the sweetness on every slice. Having you here is so incredibly nice. You're still in your pajamas, rubbing your eyes, watching the colors of the morning skies. I've got a secret I'm trying to hide, while I am feeling this buzzing inside. Gold like the gem on the tip of your spoon. I'm over the stars and I'm over the moon. It's a sticky and sweet kind of love that we share. I'm finding your kindness almost everywhere. The kitchen is filled with a warm yellow light. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm taking a bite of this beautiful day, hoping that you're never going away. The steam from the kettle is dancing around while we are keeping our feet on the ground. You laugh at the smudge of the fruit on my chin. That's when the real kind of magic begins. Maybe it's simple, this breakfast for two, but I'm only hungry for moments with you. The radio's playing a soft little song. This is exactly where I belong. Sweetness is dripping on the wooden plate. I'm so glad I didn't arrive here too late. Your smile is the sugar I need in my life, cutting through all of the worry and strife. The garden is waking up outside the door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're starting our story with a crust and a crumb, waiting for all of the wonders to come.
Found a spot beneath a big oak tree, just the green grass, you and me. Bag is full of snacks we barely eat, but this quiet moment feels so sweet. I'm just watching how the shadows play on your shoulder in a lazy way. Nothing's urgent, nothing's on my mind, except the perfect comfort that I find. We're just drifting on this yellow spread, with a million happy visions in my head. You don't have to say a single word to me. This is exactly where I want to be. I'm addicted to the way you look today, chasing all my heavy thoughts away. Softest rhythm in the silent, tucked inside my coat, writing you a secret mental note that your laugh is still my favorite sound, the best thing that I've ever found. Maybe time can stop us ticking for a bit. I just wanna stay right here and sit, looking at the clouds that look like us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Everything is golden in this midday glow. I'm taking all the love and letting it grow. You're the reason why the spring feels so alive, the only reason that I want to thrive. Lean on me and let the world just spin around. I'm happy that it's you that I have found, keeping all these memories inside a jar. I love you exactly as you are.
Pink liquid swirling in a slender glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. A single petal is floating on top. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The warm piano is a gentle embrace while I am tracing the lines of your face. Your smoky eyes are a mystery to me, deep as the bottom of a midnight sea. Fragile and sweet like a fruit on the vine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. It's a melodic pulse in the heat of the day, watching the worries just drifting away. We're mixing our dreams in a shaker of gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The rhythm is easy and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. The bar is so quiet, just me and just you, knowing exactly what we have to do. I'm leaning in closer to catch your warm breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. Maybe the bubbles will settle and fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for a crowd or a big fancy show, taking it steady and taking it slow. Sipping on sunshine and honey and grace, finding my home in your beautiful face. The jazz is a river that flows through my heart, knowing we never will ever be apart. Your smile's the garnish I like the most, giving our future a silent and toast. The day is dissolving into a soft glow, letting our love just continue to grow. Lazy morning with the blinds half closed, dozing off in a comfortable pose. Oh, I feel your arm draped over my waist. Life is a dream with a beautiful taste. The coffee is brewing, the scent is so deep, while you are still in a peaceful sleep. I'm tracing the lines of your hand with my own, the softest love that I've ever fancy dates, it's the way that our energy resonates. I found my home in the soul of your eyes, under the glow of these April skies. Conversation where we finally said it all, laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light, I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of
The sun is warming up the wooden sea. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. You're leaning on my shoulder with a sigh, watching the white clouds drifting by. I'm breathing in the scent of your shampoo. Everything's better when I'm with you. I didn't know that life could be this calm. Your tiny hand is resting in my palm. Strolling through the petals on the ground, the happiest melody that I have found is not a movie or a fancy play, just a perfect and a simple day. I'll protect this smile upon your face in our own little quiet hiding place. Every second feels like a golden gift, giving my heavy heart a steady lift. You're pointing at a puppy running by, with a playful sparkle in your eye. I'm capturing this moment in my mind, the sweetest person that I'll ever find. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always stay right here with you. We don't need a map or a place to go, just letting our natural feelings grow. Sunshine is dancing in your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. This connection is all I'll ever need. A beautiful story that we finally freed. I'll be your umbrella in the rain, taking away all the worry and the pain. You're the highlight of my every single day, in 1,000 different kind of way.
The wind is playing with my bangs again. I'm fixing my hair in the reflection. You're standing behind me with a big grin, checking the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar's keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street. I'm seeing our happiness on the small screen, the brightest colors I've ever seen. No need for a filter or any edit. You're the one who deserves all the credit. The way that you look at me says it all, catching my heart as I start to fall. I'm making a funny face just for fun. You're laughing so hard that you almost trip. The background is blurry, but you're so clear. The only person I wanna be near. Maybe we'll print this and put it up in the way that our future will look. Everything's glowing in the digital light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Let's take one more with the sunset glow, watching our beautiful history grow. You're the only person I want in the frame, whispering softly my favorite name.
The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky and the soft morning breeze, and the sound of the birds and the cherry trees. Hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of the late setting sun, everything's perfect as long as you're near. I've got nothing to doubt and nothing to fear.
You sit across from me inside our usual spot. You order for me like you know exactly what I've got. The way you do it so naturally without a fuss makes me realize there's something here for us. You tilt your head when you're about to say something sweet. You pause just long enough to make my heart skip doesn't need a stage or something more. Just the two of us inside a softly lit place. Your eyes finding mine across an ordinary space. This is not the kind of love that burns and disappears. It's the kind that settles in and stays throughout the years. Every time I'm close to you, I feel it clear and true. Nothing in my life has felt as good as love. Like this feels new. We linger at the door for 20 minutes every night saying goodbye, but neither one of us feels right. So we keep on talking, standing in the cool night air, both of us pretending that we're almost ready there. I stopped pretending that this isn't everything. Stopped holding back the words that I've been keeping in. You make me wanna say it all out loud right now. You make me feel it deeply and I'm not sure how. Staying in the doorway, neither wanting this to end. Every conversation pulling me around the bend. You make ordinary evenings feel like something rare. The kind of love I wanna keep beyond compare. Soft and slow and steady, that's the pace we move. Finding all the rhythm in our own sweet groove. Every moment next to you just makes it more clear. You're the kind of love I wanna keep right here. The pink juice is bubbling in the tin, letting the weekend joy finally begin. I added a slice of a bitter fruit, looking for a very stylish route. The bar is filled with a mellow light. Everything is looking so very bright. I'm tapping my foot to the piano bass, watching the expression on your face. Seriously, you're my favorite flavor, a memory that I will always savor. The way you look in your navy suit is the only thing that I wanna compute. I'm floating on a sea of sparkling bubbles, far away from all the daily troubles. The rhythm of us is a funky swing. Whatever joy the future's gonna bring. A drop of condensation is on my palm. Your presence is like a cooling balm. I laughed at the joke you whispered low, watching the sacred feelings start to grow. Maybe we can dance on the wooden floor. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me and the jazz quartet, the most beautiful night I've had yet. Suddenly the world is a citrus stream, where the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The ice is melting in the bottom of the glass, watching the lovely moments as they pass. I'm so grateful that I'm sipping with you. Everything I need is right here in you. is perfectly still. I'm pointing at shapes in the big blue sky, watching the fluffy white giants go by. You're holding my hand and you're naming them too, like a giant whale or a small kangaroo. Your voice is so mellow and calm in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanna hear. These cotton candy clouds are drifting away, just like the hours of this perfect day. Acoustic melody is light as a feather, bringing our hearts and our spirit together. I'm feeling so cozy and tucked in your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a soft focused dream that we're living right now, and I'm making a silent and a sacred vow. The grass is a bit ticklish on my bare feet, but even that feels so incredibly sweet. I'm closing my eyes and I'm breathing you in, feeling the love start to bubble within. Maybe the wind will start blowing a bit, and the stars in the heaven will slowly be lit. But for now, let's just stay in this emerald place, with the sunlight of April on every face. The piano is sparkling like morning dew as I turn my head just to look at you. You're the best kind of miracle I've ever seen, changing my world from a gray to a green. I'll stay by your side through the thick and the thin, whenever you lose and whenever you win. It's a beautiful promise I'm giving to you. Loving you always is all I will do. You walked in wearing that familiar smile, the one that makes me wanna stay a while. Pulled out the chair like you already knew that I'd been saving every seat for you. The candle flickers low between us here. Your voice is all I want inside my ear. I lean in close, pretending that I'm cold, but really just wanting your hand to hold. There's desire written all across your eyes, the kind of feeling nobody has to disguise. You reach across the table, finding mine. Everything about this moment feels divine. The music playing low beneath our words, the sweetest conversation I have heard. Sitting here with you in this amber glow, wanting you in ways you're starting to know. You pour the last of everything for me. You say you're fine, but I can clearly see that grin of yours that gives the whole thing away. I love the games we play, us is wanting to be alone. Walk a little slower through the evening air. Let the night stretch out beyond compare. Every little glance across the room tonight pulls me closer like a warm and steady light. You make a simple evening feel like so much more. Every moment with you something to adore. Lingering on every word you choose to say. Not in any hurry for this night to fade away. Drawn to every part of you I see right now. Wanting all of this and you completely somehow.
Phones on silent on the bedside table. I'm feeling stable, finally able to give you all the time you really need. Letting our garden grow from every seed. The room is quiet, but the mood is loud. We're floating high above every single cloud. I'm watching how the light plays on your hand. Everything is moving just the way we planned. I'm putting all my focus right on you. Nothing else matters, that's the honest truth. The way you lean your head against the wall makes me feel like I've got it all. No filtered photos or fancy pose. Just the way your natural beauty shows. It's a minimal kind of lovely day in a special and a very private way. You're humming something in a low-key tone, a melody that's meant for us alone. I'm sketching out your profile in my mind, the rarest treasure that I'll ever find. We don't need a crowd to feel the heat, just the two of us makes it all complete. Softly speaking in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. Your laughter is the only track I play, keeping the world 1,000 miles away. I'm diving deep into your gentle gaze, lost inside a sweet and happy maze. Every second is a gift you give. This is the only way I wanna live. Focusing on how you breathe and smile. Stay right here with me for a little while.
Cardboard boxes piled up in the hall, painting our dreams on the empty white wall. The scent of new furniture and fresh yellow paint. I'm feeling so happy that I might even faint. Tearing off the tape with a satisfying sound, the most solid ground that I've ever found. You're assembling the chair while I'm making the tea. the curtains on, we set in the mood. Buying a fridge for our favorite food. You put on a record and you pull me in close. You're the one person that I love the most. Maybe the space was just waiting for us, without any drama or a single big fuss. The lo-fi ambience is a cozy embrace, making this world such a beautiful place. Sitting on the floor as the street lights turn on, working together until the old stress is gone. I love how you're planning the garden outside, taking this journey for a wonderful ride. The rhythm is tight and the connection is pure. Of my devotion, I'm totally sure. This is the house where our love's gonna grow. I'm ready for the future. Let's go with the flow.
The marble is rattling in the glass bottle. Our little date is at full throttle. The fizz is tickling our happy noses, better than a bunch of red roses. We're sitting on the steps of the old shrine. Everything is looking so very divine. The blue of the sky is reflected in you, a deep and a beautiful kind of hue. Seriously, you're my favorite cool drink, giving me no time to even think. The way you laugh is a refreshing sound, the best kind of melody that I've found. I'm floating on the bubbles of our love, watching the white pigeons up above. Let's stay here until the ice all melts, feeling the joy that we've never felt. I'll buy you a lucky charm for your bag. No more reason for our hearts to lack. The summer is coming, but it's spring for now. I'll keep our secret and our little vow. Don't worry about the things we can't see, just focus on the rhythm of you and me. The world is a playground for us today, in the most wonderful and bright way. Suddenly the world is a sweet soda blue. Everything I see is a part of you. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing here, keeping my vision and my purpose clear. The sweetness is lingering on my lips while we're taking our tiny little sips. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my childhood dreams come true. You pour the tea before I even ask for it, and set it down without a single word. That's the kind of knowing that I think about, the softest thing I've ever seen or heard. There's a quiet between us that feels full, not empty, not in need of filling up. Every moment with you has this gentle pull, like warmth inside a slowly cooling cup. Just being near you is enough for me. Don't need the words to know that you are there. Every breath we share feels like a remedy. Something in your presence clears the air. You don't have to say a thing out loud, every glance already says it all. Nothing in this feels rushed or too proud, just you and me and this unhurried fall. You're right beside me with your feet tucked underneath, and sometimes look up just to check I'm fine. That small and simple moment is a wreath of everything I'd call completely mine. Love doesn't always need a big announcement. Sometimes it's just this room and you and me. No performance and no disappointment, just the most comfortable place to be. Just sitting here beside you feels like plenty. No need to chase a feeling any higher. Every quiet moment we share is 20 times the warmth of anything louder or brighter. You don't have to reach across the distance, every heartbeat lands exactly where it should. Nothing about this needs any insistence, just close enough to feel completely good. We walked along the river yesterday. You pointed at the ducks in your funny way. I didn't say it, but I felt it all at once, that I've been yours for more than just these months. The way you tuck your hand inside of mine, like it belongs there every single time, makes me wanna slow the whole world down. You're the best thing I have ever found. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display, just your hand in mine at the end of every day. You make everything feel safe and full and real. Nothing I have found compares to what I feel when you're close enough that I can hear you breathe. You're the one thing I could never wanna leave. You ask if I am cold and give your jacket over. the kind of thing that gets me more and more. Each time you do it like it's nothing much at all, but it's everything each time I start to fall. Love isn't always loud or full of poetry. Sometimes it's the way you look across at me and check if I'm okay without me having to say that you're the reason I look forward to each day. Reach across and find my hand again tonight. Everything feels better when you hold me tight. All the simple things you do accumulate to this. Every little moment that I never want to miss. You don't need a reason or occasion to be sweet. You just show up every day and make it all complete. Keep on walking next to me wherever we go. You're the warmest thing I'll ever get to know. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display. Just your hand in mine at the end of every day. Lemon and mint on a crispy cone, the best kind of flavor I've ever known. We're walking together by the fountain's edge, making a quiet and sacred pledge. The sun is a golden coin in the sky. I'm watching the people just passing us by. You've got a little cream on your upper lip, taking it slow and a deliberate sip, melting away in the heat of the noon. I'm falling for you and I'm falling so soon. A jazz-tronic melody stuck in my head, dreaming of all of the things that you said. It's cool and it's sweet like the ice on your tongue, feeling so reckless and feeling so young. The strings are all swelling like a summer tide. With you it's always a beautiful ride. We're sitting on steps of an ancient church, finding the treasure for which we did search. Your hand is so cold, but your heart is so warm, keeping me safe through the eye of the storm. The beat drops away for a second or two while I am staring at nothing but you. The acoustic guitar starts to flicker and fade in the cool comfort of the afternoon shade. Rainbow of colors in a little glass bowl, feeding my appetite and healing my soul. Your smile is the topping I like the most, giving our happiness a silent toast. The electronics are shimmering bright, turning the day into pure liquid light. I'm finishing every last drop of this joy, always and forever your favorite boy. Scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda's fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life that we've got. I'm watching how you're messy with the sauce, and all the world you're the only boss. You're looking cute with your hair in a tie, the brightest star in my late night sky. We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground, the happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true, spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table when we're finally done, until the rising of the morning sun. You're the flavor that I've always sought, the only person in my every thought. Had a good day and your face was the first place I went. Sent you something dumb and you sent something dumber, and I meant to respond quickly, but then we were an hour in, and I realized this is just how my good days begin. There's a pattern I've been noticing for a couple of weeks. Every time something happens, you're the person I seek. Before I've even thought about it, you're already there, like some default setting I didn't know I had somewhere. Keep coming back to you without a plan or a map, just finding myself landing right there in your lap. Of conversation or a presence, or of whatever you're up to, everything I wanna share somehow ends up with you. You don't always have the answer, and I don't always need one. Just the fact of you being there is already a good one. Keep coming back to you, and I think at this point it's clear that you've become the reason I look forward to being here. You save me things you think I like, and you're right almost always. We argue about the one thing that you sent on my worst Mondays, but even the debate about it is a good use of my time. And ending up in some kind of conversation with you always feels fine. I've been paying attention to what makes the day feel worth the living, and you come up every single time, which I think is the telling thing about whatever this is that keeps developing between us. I think I found my favorite person, and I'm not going to fight this. Keep coming back to you like it's the most natural direction, like gravity decided you were worth every correction. To my root and to my plans into my way of doing things. I reroute through you because of everything it brings. Not the loud or obvious or the kind that makes a scene, just the steady warmth of someone settled right between. My best days are my regular ones, and all the ones in between keep coming back to you, 'cause you're the best part of my routine.
The needle is dropping on a dusty old groove, watching the way that the curtains will move. You're making some toast in the kitchen nearby, while I'm watching clouds in the Sunday morning sky. The scent of the butter is filling the hall. I'm waiting for your familiar call. The piano is playing a bossa-style beat, making our weekend feel so incredibly sweet. Dancing in socks on the hardwood today, washing the stress of the work week away. A contemporary jazz in the minimalist room, making our happiness start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with absolutely nothing I'm trying to hide. It's a melodic dream in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The record is spinning, a tale of the past, but our kind of love is the one that will last. You're humming along to a brassy refrain, chasing away every shadow of rain. No need for a party or people around. I've already found what I needed to be found. Just the two of us and a mellowed out track. There's no turning away and there's no looking back. The sun is hitting the sleeve of the disc, taking a chance and taking the risk. I'm loving the person you've helped me become, moving along to the beat of our drum. Thank you for being the calm in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. The music will end, but the feeling stays new. I'm spending my Sundays with no one but you. You poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall, looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. Standing in my kitchen like you look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world gets better with you near. Everything I built alone feels warmer when you're here. You look good laughing at my terrible jokes. You look good in the mornings when the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door. Asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes we keep on showing up like this. Easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled into something golden true. Every single part of my world shaped around you. You curled up on my sofa with a pillow to your chest. Said this is honestly one of my favorites yet. I looked at you and thought the same about tonight, about how well you fit inside my life just right. Every little thing about you here just feels so good. You look good in my world, exactly like I knew you would.
The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for me so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong, but then I found the answer in you, and everything that you say and do. The radio's playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small, just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might. two in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms are starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. I see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. I'm nodding my head to the beat of the song, wondering why it took us both this long. We're talking about movies and the places we'll go, taking our relationship nice and slow. I'm so caught up in the way that you speak. You're the only highlight of my entire week. I notice you're wearing those new white kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly, with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that I knew we would. The ice is clinking in the glass as we talk. Let's head outside for a long little walk. I'm over the moon and I'm under your spell, more than any words could ever really tell. I'm totally yours and I'm staying right here, happy that the spring of our love is finally near. The curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. No need to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us. Falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time, feeling so lucky that I call you mine. This morning is fresh like the air in the spring. I'm ready for whatever today's gonna bring. I'm scrolling through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream. Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chill and the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace open my door without a text. I didn't even know what happened next. Just standing there with snacks and that soft smile. I think I stood there frozen for a while. You didn't say a word but moved right in. Put on a playlist and just let it begin. That easy kind of quiet between us two. I never knew that comfort felt like you. Holding your hand while the evening goes slow. Watching you laugh at a show I don't know. Leaning in close when the room gets too cool. Feeling like this is nobody's rule. Just us doing nothing and making it count. Something so simple I can't quite amount. Every small moment is stacking up bright. Glad that you're here with me tonight. You stole the blanket and blamed it on me. Then offered half back pretty casually. I let you in because it's not a fight. Just glad you're close and everything feels right. Maybe this is what they mean when they say love is just the everyday. Not the big words or the perfect place. Just your warmth and your familiar face. Holding your hand while my heartbeat stays low. Nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Leaning in close like it's always been ours. Talk until one of us runs out of hours. Just us and the kind of sounds that's full. Something magnetic and something that pulls. Every small moment is all that I need. Glad that you chose to stay here with me.
The moon is a sliver of silver and white, hanging so high in the middle of night. I'm sitting out here with a blanket and tea, looking at how the world seems to be. You're bringing a candle to light up the dark, watching the tiny and flickering spark. I'm leaning my head on your steady old chest, finally finding a place I can rest. This starlight balcony is our own space. I'm loving the look on your beautiful face. Here, chorus, the strings are so mellow and deep. close without a single word. The softest moment that I've ever heard. My hand against your chest, just feeling through the steady rhythm underneath of you. Everything went quiet in my mind, like all the noise I carried fell behind. Nothing in that moment asked of me, just your heartbeat and the space to be. Feeling you breathe in and breathe back out, reminding me what being here's about. Not the grand things or the promises we make, but the real things that we share and real space we take. Your heartbeat under my hand, so even and slow, telling me everything I need to know. That someone steady chose to let me in, and this is where my favorite things begin. You kissed the top of my head just once, then went back to being quietly us. I traced a slow circle against your shirt, wondering how love this easy never hurt. I always thought that love came with a cost, something you'd eventually have lost. But here it just feels natural and free, like you were always meant to hold me. Feeling you here while the evening goes still. This kind of quiet gives me such a thrill. Not the loud kind, but the deep kind that stays, wrapping around me through the rest of my days. Your heartbeat, a rhythm I'm learning by heart, the sound of the place where I want to start every single morning and come home to at night. Your heartbeat, keeping everything right.
Gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Oh, your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. Oh, sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun. I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. We're finally seeing through a horizon line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this one land. Your smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you.
The electronic display is blinking green. The busiest morning that I've ever seen. But in my head there's a quiet song where the two of us truly belong. I'm checking my face in the window glass, watching the world and the people just pass. Riding through the city on a mid-tempo beat. I'm dreaming of the moment when we finally meet. The piano is warm like a sunlit room, making all my heavy feelings start to bloom. You're the urban rhythm in my busy life, sharp and clear like silver night. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so lucky to be heading to you. The doors are opening with a soft little hiss. I'm thinking about your morning kiss. I'm stepping out onto the concrete ground with my heart beating at a happy sound. Maybe the city is a giant maze, but I find my way in your loving gaze. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Walking up the stairs to the bright April sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The bass line is groovy like a summer day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Everything is perfect in this lucky hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just meet at our favorite spot. I love you more than a whole lot.
You don't try to be anything other than yourself, and somehow that's the most attractive thing. You keep your feelings right there on the shelf, where anyone who cares can see everything. There's a comfort in the way you carry on, not performing, not adjusting for the room. Every part of you from dusk to dawn is exactly what makes everything bloom. You are warm without even trying, soft and steady in the best kind of way. No exaggeration and no amplifying, just the truest version of your everyday. Being near you slows my whole world down in the way that only good things ever do. No pretending and no need to astound, just this easy feeling being next to you. You hum a little melody while making space, and don't even notice that you're doing it. That unself-conscious and unhurried grace is the part of you I'm most in love with. Realness is the rarest thing to find in a world that's always asking you to shine. But you show up with an open and unhurried mind, and every part of that is completely mine. You are warm in ways I never knew to look for, steady in the places I forgot to check. Every layer of you opens up a new door, something wonderful around every neck. Being near you feels like a slow exhale, in the way that only safety ever does. No performance needed and no need to scale, just the beautiful simplicity of us. tracing the lines on your beautiful back. Messy hair tangled in the garden sheets. Better than any other crowded street. You're mumbling something about a dream while I'm pouring a little extra cream. The smell of the coffee is filling the air, seeing your face without any care. Waking up slowly with nowhere to go, watching our love just continue to grow. You look so perfect in my oversized tee, exactly where I always wanted to be. No makeup on, just your natural glow, taking it easy and keeping it low. This kind of morning is all that I needed. Planting the garden and sowing the seed. We're sharing a bagel and scrolling the feed, finding the stories we both want to read. Your toes are touching mine under the rug, giving my soul a much needed hug. The world can't wait for a couple of hours while we're surrounded by fresh picked flowers. Spring is outside but the warmth is right here, keeping you close and holding you near. Lazy vibrations are all that we feel, proving that this kind of magic is real. Your sleepy voice is my favorite sound, the sweetest treasure that I've ever found. No phones are ringing, no deadlines in sight. Everything's heavy, but everything's light. Building a kingdom in this little room, watching our happiness start to bloom. Sitting on the porch at 4:30, I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of lilacs drifting through the gate, I guess that some things are worth the wait. You're leaning on my shoulder, feeling warm, warm. My safe and steady harbor in the storm. I'm listening to the birds up in the trees, feeling all the kindness in the breeze. It's the texture of your velvet soul, helping me to feel completely whole, like a peach that's ripened in the sun. You're the only race I've ever won. We don't need a crowd or loud applause. Love is following its own sweet laws. I am mesmerized by how you move, falling deep into this easy groove. I'll trace the little freckles on your hand, the prettiest map in all the land. Nothing else matters when we're here. Everything is focused, everything is clear. Maybe we should just stay quiet now, keeping every silence sacred vow. We are just two souls in perfect bloom, warming up the corners of the room. Our story is my favorite one to tell, underneath your gentle love and spell, smoother than the silk of Maytime leaves. Your heart is the only one mine believes. I'll be your companion through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the masterpiece I get to keep, even when the world is fast asleep.
The elevator goes up to the top, where all the city noises finally stop. I see you leaning on the railing there, with the midnight breeze in your dark hair. The piano chords are floating from the bar, while I'm looking at my favorite star. It's not in the sky, it's standing right here. Whenever you are standing so very near, sparkling like the lights beneath our feet, you make my heart skip a jazzy beat. I'm vibing with the magic of this view. Everything is better when I'm with you. Let's just stay until the moon goes down, above the sleeping streets of this old town. You're the only rhythm that I wanna follow, filling up every space that used to be hollow. You hand me your jacket when I start to shiver. The silver moon is reflected in the river. Your eyes are deep like a midnight sea, exactly where I really wanna be. Maybe we can stay in this height forever, whatever the time or whatever the weather. I'm opening my heart to the open sky, with no more reasons left for me to lie. Glitter on the horizon, love in the air, finding my peace because you are there. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only song that I ever wanna hear. Spring is blooming even on this concrete floor. I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Keep me close until the dawn starts to break. This is the most beautiful choice I could make. Droplets are racing on the window pane, creating a rhythm in the April rain. You're shaking out your umbrella by the door, while I'm watching the shadows on the floor. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out the dampness in my hair. The yellow lamp is casting such a glow, taking everything remarkably slow. This coffee's bitter, but your smile is sweet, making our little rainy day complete. I love the way the piano chords collide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup, watching how your eyes are lighting up. feeling like a star in a classic film, with you as the captain at the helm. We're sharing a croissant crumb by crumb. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the kindness that you always show everywhere we decide to go. Maybe the storm is just a background noise to all our simple and our quiet joys. I don't need the sunshine or the blue as long as I am sitting here with you. Let's listen to the trumpet's lonely cry underneath the heavy leaking sky. I'm leaning on the wooden table's edge, making a silent and a steady pledge to stay beside you through the wet and cold. A memory that never will get old. The only warmth I really need, a beautiful and happy life indeed. You lean a little closer when you're listening, and everything around me starts glistening with something I can't put a proper name on yet. The kind of feeling that you don't forget. Been sitting with this quietly for longer than I should, wanting to say something the way I know I could, but every time I try it gets away from me, hovering between us, soft and free. Tell me that you feel it in the space between our words, something that is louder than the things we haven't heard. The way you look at me a half a second too long has me wondering if I've been reading this all wrong. There's a tension in the kindness that you show to me, something just beneath the surface wanting to be free. Tell me I'm not making something out of nothing here, because this feeling's getting harder not to make it clear. You remember every detail that I throw away, bring them back to me like gifts on any given day. That kind of quiet devotion says a lot out loud, even when it's wrapped inside a casual cloud. Maybe I should stop pretending not to know, stop suppressing all the things I wanna show. The only thing I'm really scared of in this moment is not saying it and losing every component. Tell me that you've been feeling it as long as me, that the reason you stay close is what I want it to be. The way we fall into each other without trying has me done pretending and completely done denying. There's a certainty inside my chest I can't ignore, something in the way we are together wanting more. Tell me what I see inside your eyes is really there, because I'm ready to be honest if you dare.
lose yourself in tiny things. That's the part of you that quietly sings. I could watch you in your element all day, the way you simply are without display. No performance, nothing you put on for show, just the real you, and I love it so. Every moment with you counts for something more. Every little detail I keep wanting to explore. You reveal yourself in pieces, soft and slow. And every piece of you I find I wanna know. Not looking for the highlight or the peak, just the everyday version that I seek. You in all your ordinary beautiful ways is what I wanna fill my coming days. You read aloud the funny parts to me. Even when I'm busy, you want me to see. What made you laugh so hard you had to share? That's the kind of love I want everywhere. It's not about the destination or the plan. It's about becoming each other's biggest fan. Noticing the details that nobody else would catch. You and everything about you are my perfect match. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. The breeze is cooling down my heated face. I'm pedaling at such a steady pace. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering the sweet things that you said. The green leaves are shimmering in the park, leaving behind every bit of the dark. I'm chasing after your white summer dress, feeling like a winner, I must confess. We're passing by the old and wooden gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait to find a person who would ride with me to the places that we really want to see. The bells are ringing on our handlebars. shouting out my love inside, but not out loud. We'll find a book and sit beneath the shade, reliving all the memories we've made. I'll read a poem while you close your eyes, underneath the clear and open skies. Sometimes the simplest days are the best, giving our busy hearts a little rest. I'm finding all the answers in your smile, staying in this moment for a while. Let's park our bikes and walk along the street, living out our favorite childhood dream. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. The world is looking vivid and so bright, everything is feeling perfectly right. I'm lucky to be here and close to you, making every single wish come true. We got caught outside without umbrella again. You looked up at the sky and laughed at all the rain, grabbed my hand and started running down the street, soaking wet, but somehow everything felt complete. We ducked into a doorway, breathing hard and fast. You shook the rain out of your hair and I just laughed. Standing close together with nowhere else to go, this is exactly how I want every story to flow. Holding your hand in the rain felt like everything. Every drop that fell just made my heart start to sing. You were glowing, even soaking to the bone. Suddenly the whole wide world just felt like our own. We were laughing at the mess we were in together. Not a single thing could make this moment better. Holding on and not letting go of your hand, this is more than I could ever understand. You wrung out your sleeve and said, well, this is a date. I said, honestly, I think this is pretty great. The rain kept falling and we didn't even mind. Two people happy with whatever we could find. Eventually the rain slowed to a quiet drizzle. We walked out slow, still holding on a little. Puddles catching every passing street light glow. This is the kind of night I never want to let go. We found a little place that was still open and warm, ordered something hot and waited out the storm. You had raindrops still caught in your eyelashes bright. Everything about you looked so beautiful that night. We talked for hours till the chairs were going up, shared the last bit left inside a single cup.
The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The curtains are swaying by the door, shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I'm humming a melody that's soft and low, watching the evening colors start to grow. You're standing there and holding out your hand, the best invitation in this entire land. I'm stepping to the rhythm of your heart, knowing that this is the perfect start. Twirling in the fragrance of the spring, hearing all the bells of the happiness ring. I don't need a ballroom or a crystal floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady groove, watching how our bodies gracefully move. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. record spinning on the vintage deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm laughing at the way we miss a beat, making our little private dance complete. Maybe the stars are hiding in the blue, but I have found the galaxy in you. A sacred rhythm that we've come to know, moving together in a steady flow, floating on the air like a silver cloud, feeling all the love that we're allowed. I'm loving how you're spinning me around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Then the music's fading, but the feeling stays through all the golden and the misty haze. I'll dance with you until the break of dawn, until the shadows are completely gone. The grass is looking greener every mile. I'm walking with a wide and happy smile. You're carrying the basket by your side, with nothing but our joy to show and hide. The piano plays a bright and upbeat line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The rhythm guitar adds a little spark, chasing away every little bit of dark. This sunny day is painted just for us, without a single worry or a fuss, like a major chord that's ringing out so clear. I love the way you're always being here. We're skipping through the shadows of the park, leaving a happy and a golden mark. I'm addicted to the way you laugh at me, so full of light and sweet sincerity. I'll find a spot beneath the cherry tree, where everyone can see how glad we'd be. You pour the tea and give a little wink. It's much more beautiful than I can think. Maybe life is just a simple song where we both finally feel like we belong. No more chasing things that don't remain, walking far away from any rain. The petals drip like snow upon the ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found, brighter than the afternoon's first ray. I'm thankful for this ordinary day. I'll stay right here within your gentle touch, because I've never loved a soul this much. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet and a silent vow. We found a bench under a budding tree, just a perfect spot for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here, and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word, the prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here. The rain came down while we were on the porch. You pulled me close and held me like a torch, keeping all the cold and gray at bay. I didn't want to move or go away. There's a certain kind of quiet that you bring, that wraps around me like the start of spring. I never knew that arms could feel like home, until I found in yours I'm not alone. Warm in your arms is where I wanna be. Nothing in the world feels half as free as letting go of everything I carry when the day gets heavy and I'm weary. You don't say a word, but I feel better, like you knew exactly how to weather every storm that I was going through. All I ever needed was right here in you. You rub my back when I forget to rest, remind me quietly I did my best. The way you show up when I'm running low makes everything inside me start to glow. Maybe this is what they mean by safe, not a place or destination, just a space you create around me without even knowing, where I feel the most like I am growing. Nothing left to do and nothing left to say. Just the rain and you and this familiar space. Everything feels soft at this unhurried pace. You leaned your head against my shoulder slow. Outside the world keeps moving, we just let it go. These are the moments I keep coming back to find, the ones that leave the warmest mark inside my mind. Stay a little longer, don't rush to go. Let the night stretch out and take it slow. We've got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove. Just your breathing matching mine, and that's enough to soothe. The rain keeps falling soft against the light. Everything I need is you here tonight. Don't want this feeling ending anytime soon. Just us and the quiet in the gentle room. You laugh about the way we always lose the time, talking about nothing, feeling perfectly fine. I never thought that simple could feel this complete. Every moment with you somehow bittersweet. All the things I thought that I was searching for turned out you were standing right outside my door. I stopped looking for the perfect time and place and found everything I needed in your face. Stay wrapped up in this moment just a while. Let me keep on looking at your sleepy smile. Nowhere else compares to where we are right now. Love like this is something I'll always allow. Every soft exhale and every whispered sound. This is the most peaceful I have ever found. Pull the blanket closer, let the whole night through. The only place I wanna be is here with you. The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the coffee is warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip, with a happy smile on my lower lip. The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd. I'll stay in this moment for as long as I can. You are my favorite and only man. The sun is climbing higher in the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I'm so addicted to our morning routine. The most beautiful sight I have ever seen. The foam of my coffee is a fluffy white cloud, away from the city that's busy and loud. I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street, watching the shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter and the cold far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a buildings are starting to glow as the orange sun begins to sink low. I'm meeting you by the station's north gate, hoping I'm not even 1 minute late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but I'm only looking for the person I know. I see your smile through the sea of gray, the best ending to a long busy day. This city evening is our own private stage. We're writing a beautiful and brand new page. I love how you take my heavy bag from my arm, protecting me from any urban-like harm. No need for a taxi or a crowded late train. Walking with you is a sweet, gentle game. We're finding the groove in the concrete and steel, knowing for once that this feeling is real. We stopped by a window to look at the shoes, talking about all the things we could choose. But I have already found my favorite prize, reflected right there in your warm, honest eyes. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your familiar face. I'm trading my stress for this quiet delight, under the glow of the first evening light. Let's go to that bistro we visited once, leaving behind all the dull, heavy months. You're the smooth melody in my noisy life, cutting through boredom like a sharp silver knife. I'll follow your footsteps wherever they lead, giving me everything that I'll ever need. My heart is a rhythm that's beating for us, without any drama or a lot of fuss. Took a while to figure out what this was, not the rushing kind that hits you just because, more like something settling into place, finding all the right amount of space. Not too much and not too little either, like the perfect temperature of weather on an afternoon you didn't plan for, walking into something you can't ask more. This feeling fits just right across the chest, not too tight or loose, it's at its best, the kind that doesn't need adjusting every day, just comfortable in the most complete way. Not the overwhelming type that takes your breath, more like something you could wear to death, in the best sense of the word, because it holds better every single time the story unfolds. You fit into my life like you were made for exactly all the space that I had laid out, without knowing someone would come fill every corner quietly and still. Some things arrive with noise and declaration, some just slide and smooth without a station, stop or announcement, and you realize one day that something perfect quietly found its way. was a little more into something I was never keeping score on. But turns out it's been adding up to this, a kind of certainty I didn't want to miss. You showed me what it feels like when it's real, not the version I imagined I would feel, but something better, something true and one and right. This feeling fits just right, and I want it for life.
You reached for me while crossing the street. Didn't say a word, just held on neat. Your fingers wrapped around my hand so tight. That simple touch just made everything right. These little things you do without a thought are exactly what my heart has always sought. Don't need a reason or a special day. You make me feel this way anyway. Just wanna hold your hand and walk this road, share the way together, lighten up the load, laugh about the dumb stuff on the way, find 100 reasons just to stay. Every time you smile I feel it through. There's no place else I'd rather be than you. And keep on holding on and don't let go. You're the best thing that I ever know. We found a bench and sat without a plan. You leaned your head and I just felt so glad. The afternoon just melted into gold. This is the kind of story I want told. Not every moment needs to be a big deal. Sometimes the quiet ones are what I feel. Just being next to you is more than enough. That's the simplest and the realest kind of love. Just wanna stay beside you through it all. Catch each other every time we fall. Talk about the things that make us laugh. Build a life together on this path. Every time you're near I feel it clear. You're the reason that I'm smiling here. Keep on being everything you are. To me you'll always be my favorite star. The steam is dancing above the cup. The way you look when you're waking up is better than any view I've ever known. In this quiet house we call our own, I hear hear the soft hum of the city outside, but in this room there's nowhere to hide. The piano chords are starting to swell, falling again under your morning spell. Waking up slow in the Italian sun, thinking of all the things we've begun. The synth pads are rising like a warm tide, with you right here standing by my side. Everything's golden and everything's new. I'm spending my life just admiring you. It's a hopeful rhythm, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. Take a sip and you give me a wink, more beautiful than I could ever think. The strings are coming in soft and light, making our future look incredibly bright. Just a guitar and the sound of your breath, loving you truly even unto death. No more noise and no more static, our simple life is becoming cinematic. The layers are building, reaching the sky. I see the reflection of joy in your eye. We're soaring higher than we've ever been, the happiest story that the world's ever seen. I'll be your strength and I'll be your calm, like a soothing melody or a healing balm. Let's keep this feeling all through the day, in our own special and romantic way. I rode 3 stops past where I should have been, just to keep talking and stay in the scene. You didn't notice or you didn't say, just kept on telling me about your day. The train went quiet at the underground bend. I thought about how I don't want this to end. Not the ride, but the feeling of being with you. The easy way you make the whole world feel new. Missing my stop on purpose is a new kind of feeling. Something about you just keeps me from leaving. Every extra minute I get next to you feels like the best thing that I could choose to do. You talk with your hands and you laugh at yourself. Put everything I'm carrying up on a shelf. Riding the long way just to stay in your world. Best decision I've made since I was a boy. You finally clocked it when the map came up, looked at me sideways and said, wait, what's up? I shrugged and said I must have lost the track. You smiled and said, then let me take you back. Maybe the detours are the point of it all, the unplanned moments right before the fall into something real that you didn't expect, the kind of connection that you just can't deflect. Missing my stop and I do it every time, just to stay inside this comfortable rhyme. Every extra station that we ride along feels like the chorus of my favorite song. You called it out and I just told the truth. Said I ride the whole line just to be with you. Best mistake I ever let myself make. Every extra stop was worth it for your sake.
The stalls are lined with berries and the bread. thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle of the crate, feeling like our chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. I'm laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, feeling all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, but I don't care about the extra fuss. Everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind.
The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail, riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a loving the gentle dark.
You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap. I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light. Everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the white road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. Passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you.
I see you walking from the subway gate. I'm checking my watch, glad I'm not late. You're wearing that sweater I like so much. My heart starts to race at your very first touch. We find a small table by the window side. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. The steam from the mugs rises into the air. I just can't stop acting like a kid, I swear. This moment feels like a beautiful dream, living a life that is part of your team. I promise to hold you through every day, in 1,000 sweet and different ways. Your laughter is music that fills up the room, clearing away any shadow or gloom. I'm falling for you a little bit more than I ever thought was possible before. You talk about things that happened today. I'm listening to every word that you say. The sunlight is dancing right on your face.
past is dancing in the golden beam. Life is looking like a Venice dream. I'm sitting at the corner of the bar, wondering where the music notes are. You're humming softly to the upright bass, finding a peace in this hollow space. The piano player hits a minor chord, a feeling I can easily afford. Swinging to the beat of a mellotron, thinking of the person I've become. I'm addicted to this urban platform vibe, a magic that no poet can describe. Just you and me in the velvet chair, with a heavy kind of love in the air. No rush at all, just a slow motion flow, watching our little story start to grow. The smell of coffee and the old wood floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. You adjust your glasses and look at me, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the day is moving way too fast, but we've got a mood that's gonna really last. We're in our own little frequency, living in total and perfect harmony. Glowing in the light of the neon sign, happy knowing that you're finally mine. This bond is stronger than a double bass, bringing a smile to my weary face. I'll stay right here in the smoky haze, counting the many and the different ways. You're the solo that I waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore. We found a tiny bakery on the hill, the kind of place that gives a little thrill. You're picking out the ones with creamy filling, while I'm more than happy and so willing. The crust is crunchy and the center's soft, sending all my heavy thoughts aloft. I'm brushing a crumb from your lower lip, taking another little tiny sip. Look at how the sugar makes us glow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's so sweet and I'm directed to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. The soft piano notes are light and clear, making all my shadows disappear. I'm so lucky that I'm tasting this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. The windows open to the garden path, enjoying the warm and the sunlit bath. You laugh at the way I'm acting so shy underneath the reach of the April sky. Maybe we should buy a dozen more and head straight for the sandy ocean shore. The weekend is a treat that we both deserve, around every single corner and the curve. Now the box is empty, but my heart is full, feeling the gentle and the rhythmic pull of a love that is deeper than the sea. Exactly the way it was meant to be. Let's keep the flavor of this pastry shop. I hope this feeling never has to stop. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a delicious ride.
The grocery bags are heavy in my hand, walking across this sunny morning land. You found the first red berries of the year. I can't wait to see your smile appear. The kitchen window's open to the yard. Loving you has never been so hard. It's as easy as the breathing that I do when I'm sitting in the room with you, tasting the sweetness of the early spring. I love the simple joy that you always bring. The red juice is staining your fingertips as a happy little thank you escapes your lips. I'm finding my heaven in the kitchen light. Everything about us is feeling so right. We don't need a party or a fancy show, just watching our little garden start to grow. I'm washing the fruit in the silver sink, giving me a moment just to stop and think how lucky I am to have found this peace, watching all my lonely worries finally cease. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my calm in your beautiful face. The sugar is hidden, the mood is high underneath the clear and the morning sky. Sharing the bowl on the wooden floor, I couldn't really ask for anything more. The way you chew with those rosy cheeks is the highlight of my many busy weeks. Let's make a gem of the moments we share, showing the world just how much I care. This sweet little life is a dream come true. I'm falling deeper every day with you. Ooh, 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 ooh,
The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'm walking through our happy neighborhood. The breeze is tickling my ankles now. I'm feeling light and airy, I don't know how. I'm picking out a dress with tiny dots, thinking about the love that we've already got. You're waiting for me by the garden gate. I'm running just a little bit too late. This sunny energy is rushing to my head. I'm remembering every single word you said. The grass is waking up beneath our feet. Everything about you is so incredibly sweet. I'm caught up in a warm and fuzzy haze, lost inside the magic of these longer days. It's more than just the change in the air, it's knowing that you're always gonna be there. The yellow tulips are starting to show. I love the way your eyes begin to glow. You're pointing at a bird upon the tree, sharing every little thing you see with me. Maybe it's the way the colors start to pop. I feel feel a joy that's never gonna stop. We're blooming like the petals in the park, leaving all the winter in the cold and dark. I'm breathing in the scent of something new, a life that's looking brighter just because of you. You're holding on to my cardigan sleeve in a fairy tale that I can finally believe. Every heartbeat is a soft and rhythmic drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. The season is a gift we get to unwrap, falling right into a beautiful trap. The dashboard's glowing in a soft neon blue, as I'm just focused on talking to you. The window's open just a little bit to let the scent of the spring night hit. The bridge is passing in a rhythmic blur. I'm feeling better than I ever were. The radio's playing a bossa nova track. No reason for us to be looking back. Cruising through shadows and the bright white lines, reading the meaning in the traffic signs. I'm leaning my head back and closing my eyes. Under the canopy of the midnight skies, the bass is thumping in a mellow groove, finding the space where our spirits move. Everything is steady and the road is wide, taking this feeling on a soulful ride. The river sparkling on our left-hand side, with a beauty that we never have to hide. You're humming along with a quiet grace, lighting a fire in this small dark space. Distance doesn't matter when I'm with you, in a world that is feeling so fresh and new. We're a duet on the open lane, washing away every drop of the rain. Metropolitan dreams and a warm night air. I love the way that you're always there. I'm watching the tunnels flash by so fast, knowing this kind of love is built to last. The piano's dancing like the distant stars between the metal and the moving cars. I'll stay on this highway for the rest of my life, being your happy and adventurous wife. The record player spins a dusty tune on this lazy Sunday afternoon. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair, feeling how the love is in the air. You're reading out a poem from a book, giving me that special kind of look. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor, the swing that's playing in my heart. I knew you were special from the start. Let's just drift away on a cloud of sound, the happiest girl that could ever be found. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the winter clouds away. Steam is curling from the china pot. I'm thankful for every single thing I've got. Your hand is resting gently on my knee, exactly where it's always meant to be. Maybe time is just a state of mind, but I'm so glad for the love we find in the simple things like tea and toast. The person that I love the absolute most. Now the shadows stretch across the wall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. You're the harmony that completes my song, the place where I will always belong. Keep me close until the sun goes down, the only jewel in this quiet town. Spring is blooming in this jazzy haze, lost with you in a beautiful maze.
You replied a little faster than I thought you would, and I reread the message like 3 times just because something about talking to you feels unexpectedly good. And I'm not even sure when this feeling was. I check my phone without a reason now. You pop into my head at random hours. Don't fully understand exactly how, but you've been quietly taking over what's ours. Got that good kind of nervous when you're near, the type that makes me wanna keep you here. Not the anxious kind that makes me wanna run, more like standing in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Heart rate's up a little more than usual. You make the everyday feel kind of beautiful. Don't know what to call this, but it's real, and I think you know exactly how I feel. You laugh a little different when it's just us two, more relaxed, more open, and a little bit soft. I find myself just wanting more of you, and thinking about this when I'm sitting aloft. Maybe I've been waiting for this without knowing. Maybe this is where I was supposed to land. Something between us quietly keeps growing, and I think I finally understand. Got that one brush hidden when you're close. You're becoming what I look forward to the most. Not the complicated kind that keeps me up at night. More like everything around you feels exactly right. Pulse is steady, but my thoughts are full of you. You make the in-between feel like something new. Don't need a label, don't need a guarantee.
We don't always have to fill the space with conversation going every pace. Sometimes we just sit and read our books and swap occasionally a knowing look. I used to think that love was always loud, the kind that draws attention from the crowd. But this is something that I didn't know, a quiet kind that has a different glow. Just being near you is enough for me. No need to perform or constantly be on for your attention every minute of the day. Some of the best moments happen that way, in between the talking and the plans we make, in the pauses that don't need us to fill or take. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't explain. Just being in the same room feels like sun after rain. You fell asleep reading on the sofa there, book still open, hand up in your hair. I turned the lamp down low and watched it beat and thought, this right here makes my life complete. Presence is the gift that people overlook, more powerful than anything inside a book or any grand romantic thing that people do. Nothing beats the simple fact of you. Sit beside me while we do our separate things. Pay attention to whatever evening brings. No agenda, no performance, just the two of us, taking up the space without any fuss. You don't have to say a word for me to feel everything about this moment being real. So stay right here and let the hours pass. Being close to you is all I want to last. You turn the speaker up and move the coffee table. Said, let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress, just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song and pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan, just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist ending and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every stuff.
You walked in talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listen close because your voice just does that thing. Makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right. Makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end out here in the open, with nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed so. You said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top. We're sitting on the balcony at noon. The piano's playing such a jazzy tune. You're slicing lemons with a silver blade. Coolest person that was ever made. I'm watching how the bubbles rise and fall in the glass against the garden wall. The synth is humming like a summer bee. Everything is looking sweet to me. A zesty kind of love is what we share. I can feel the freshness in the air. adventure has begun. We are blending in a perfect flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. I'm so lucky just to taste your soul, playing such a sweet and vital role. I'll grab a napkin for your sticky chin. That's when I feel the real love kicking in. You laugh and tell me that I'm acting sweet, making every little joy complete. No more chasing after empty dreams. Life is clearer than it ever seems. We are just a heartbeat and a scent, walking through this floral labyrinth. The world is painted in a citrus glow, the only kind of rhythm that I know, softer than the breeze across the deck. With your arms around my tired neck, I'll stay right here inside this sunny vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the sugar in my everyday, chasing all the bitter thoughts away.
The city lights are starting to blink on. The heat of the afternoon is finally gone. I'm leaning on the railing of this high-rise view, waiting for the elevator to bring me you. The ice is dancing in a tall, thin glass, watching the rush hour traffic slowly pass. I've got the jazz playing on the wireless speaker. My heartbeat is strong and it's never been weaker. Welcome to our little slice of the sky, where the clouds and the birds are passing us by. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nothing but happiness to ever hide. It's an urban magic in the evening air. I'm letting down the ribbon from my hair. Everything's golden and everything's sweet, making our little day feel so complete. I hear the door click and I see your face, bringing a calm to this busy old space. You've got that look like you've had a long day, but one look at me and it just fades away. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but up here the atmosphere is totally serene. We're sipping on the sunset and the breeze, putting our heavy old spirits at ease. Clinking our glasses as the moon shows up, I'm feeling the joy in my internal cup. The piano chords are landing soft and wide, with a beautiful pursing right by my side. Let's toast to the spring and the life we've made under the canopy and the evening shade. I'm so lucky to be sharing this view in this big busy town with a guy like you.
You've got this habit of stealing all my hoodies and leaving your earphones tangled on my desk. We don't need big plans or anything fancy. Just hanging like this honestly feels the best. You lean your head against my shoulder without asking, and somehow that's the most I've ever felt. Every evening with you keeps on lasting, like something good that time just chose to deal. We don't need a reason for the way we vibe, just two people figuring it out as we go, feeling every heartbeat like it's something alive, letting all the goodness naturally flow. You crack a joke and suddenly I'm smiling wide. No performance, no pretending, just the real. Nothing feels as solid as you right beside, like a warmth that only you and I can feel. You remember things I mentioned weeks ago, like that cafe I wanted us to try someday. How you hold on the details I don't even know still makes me wanna choose you every day. Maybe love is not the big dramatic kind. Maybe it's just this quiet thing we share. Wherever life decides to wander or unwind, I just wanna end up somewhere you are there. We don't need a map for where we're trying to go, just the kind of trust that carries us along. Every silly memory is part of something slow, growing into something beautiful and strong. You reach for me before I even say a thing. No performance, no pretending, just the real. You're the best and strangest gift that life could bring, still the only thing that makes the whole world feel. Walking through hallways of marble and dust, following feelings of absolute trust. You're pointing at paintings from ages ago, with a beautiful face in the gallery glow. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored beat, while we're exploring this quiet retreat. I'm feeling a pulse from the electronic soul, making my fractured spirit feel whole. Our love is a classic that's staying so new, in a world full of gray. You're a vibrant hue. The strings are soaring like birds in the wind, where the best of our stories begin to be pinned. I'm caught in the wave of a hopeful refrain, a sweet kind of sunshine in place of the rain. Everything's grand in this artistic space, matching the light on your elegant face. The piano is echoing soft through the hall, catching the shadows that start to fall. You're looking at me with a look so intense, it's making a world of romantic sense. Just the piano and a breathy note, writing a letter that I never wrote. Purest emotion in the minimal air, showing the world just how much I care. The layers are building to a glorious height, painting our future in colors of light.
Balanced on the mat as the sun starts to rise, seeing the reflection of the dawn in your eyes. The air is so crisp on the top of the roof of our healthy love. This is the ultimate proof. Inhale the peace and exhale the doubt. I finally know what the magic is about. Your movements are fluid and your focus is deep. A quiet kind of promise that I'm going to keep. Stretching to the rhythm of a chill house beat, feeling the vibration in the arch of our feet. The jazzy piano is a soft morning light, chasing away every shadow of the night. We're flowing together in a perfect align. I'm so incredibly glad that you're finally mine. The pulse is so steady and the texture is warm, keeping us safe through any kind of storm. You're reaching for the sky with a graceful form, making my heart feel unusually warm. The city below us is starting to wake, but we're in a bubble that nothing can break. Maybe we can find our balance every single day, letting all the stress and the noise fade away. 'Cause the bass is grounding and the melody is free, just like the energy between you and me. Ending in a pose with a satisfied sigh, under the reach of the wide morning sky. I love how we start the day with such a good vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The lo-fi groove is our personal song, where I know for a certainty that I belong. Let's grab a green smoothie and walk for a while. I'm addicted to the glow of your natural smile. Mm-hmm. borrowed your slippers to go to the store. I've never felt this much at home before. The oversized fit makes me feel so small, but you're the one who's standing so tall. The neighborhood is waking up to the spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring, as long as I'm heading back home to your arms, protected from all of the world's alarms. You're the bright spot in my daily routine, the kindest person that I've ever seen. I love how you know how I take my tea, and how you're always looking out for me. We're building a world in this tiny apartment, filled with all the love that we ever spent. It's the way you smile when I walk through the door, making me love you a little bit more. I see your toothbrush sitting next to mine. Everything is falling perfectly in line. We're sharing the space and we're sharing the time, making our lives feel like a perfect rhyme. Maybe it's mundane, but it's special to me, the way we live so naturally and free. I don't need a castle or a tropical view when I have a home right here with you. I'm so lucky to have found my better half. You're the reason why I always laugh. You're the steady pulse in my pounding chest, giving my tired heart a place to rest. Let's cook some dinner and watch the stars glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. My favorite story is the one that we write in the soft glow of the kitchen light. Picking out a dress I've never worn since the moment that this crush was born. Checking out the mirror one last time, feeling like my life is in its prime. The way you look at me is something new, like you're seeing every hidden hue. I'm breathing in the scent of blooming trees, while my heart is shaking in the breeze, floating on a feeling that is light and sweet. I can barely feel the pavement on my feet. You're the softest dream I've ever had today, and I'm so glad I didn't have to wait. Walking through the park with no place to go, just enjoying how our conversation flows. You're the spark that's making everything shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. We're sharing headphones on the subway line. Your shoulder feels so natural next to mine. I'm leaning in just to hear you speak. I think I found the person that I seek. It's not a movie or a fairy tale, but with you I know I'll never fail. I'm opening my heart for you to see the best version of who I can be. Everything is pastel in the morning light. You're the only star that's glowing in my night. I'm addicted to the kindness in your eyes, taking me by such a beautiful surprise. Let's just stay together in this quiet lane. Whoa.
us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft, scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep, something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by, and somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones, easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done. Dust motes dancing in the afternoon sun. Our study session has only just begun. You're focused hard on a difficult page, while I'm just admiring your golden age. The smell of old paper and wood in the air, I'm trying so hard not to openly stare. You're biting your lip as you solve a task. Are you doing okay, is all I can ask. Passing little notes across the long table, I'll stay by your side as long as I'm able. Our whispers are soft in this quiet place, I'm totally lost in the lines of your face. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I got nowhere else that I wanna go. A gentle, clear kind of love we share in the hushed silence of the library air. You're falling asleep with your head on your arm. I'll protect you from any kind of alarm. I'm carefully moving the hair from your eyes, while the sun starts to set in the western skies. Maybe it's the peace or the way that you breathe, the tangled emotions emotion I'm starting to eat. It's more than just friendship, it's easy to see. You've become everything to someone like me. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim. I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no, I love you a lot. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim. I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no, I love you a lot.
The pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This cultured date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection.
What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering in and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow, I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I can't quite describe. We're perfectly synced, like a favorite song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The world outside is just fading away. I'm glad that I asked you to come over and stay. Comfortable silence is all that we need, letting our love take a natural lead. You're laughing at scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there, running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. Didn't think I was the type to feel this way, but you walked in and rearranged the room. Now every morning feels like the perfect day, and everything around me seems to bloom. You laugh a little louder when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I love the most. Nothing about this ever felt impossible. You're the feeling I wanna keep the closest. So here I am, completely open wide, not holding back a single thing I feel. Every wall I built has stepped aside, because what we've got is just too good to conceal. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, every moment stretching out and glowing bright. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how falling for you felt so right. We stayed up late debating silly things, laughed so hard my stomach started hurting bad. You gave me all the good that morning brings, made me feel the happiest I've ever had. Love can hit you slow or hit you all at once. Either way, it's finding you that changed the game. I choose this feeling every single month. Every version of tomorrow feels the same. So here's to every text you send at noon, every random thought you share, because you can't catch in feelings underneath the afternoon. Holding on to you was always part of the plan. You make the complicated feel like breathing air. Every color looks a little more alive. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how lucky I am just to be by your side.
There's a melody that plays between us lately, something I can almost hum but can't quite name. Every time you look at me so gently, quite the same. You speak in tones that land like velvet landing, soft enough to settle in my bones. Every single word needs no expanding, because you say the most with quiet tones. Watch it all fall softly into place, every piece of this aligning perfectly. Finding you was finding my own space, a love that fits just like it was meant to be. You move through life with such an easy grace, and pull me into everything you are. Every time I look into your face, I feel the light of something like a star. You tap your fingers to the jazz that's playing, and mouth the words to songs you almost know. There's something in the way you keep on swaying that has me never wanting you to go. Maybe the universe arranges certain meetings between the people who were always meant to find. Every one of our late evening greetings feels like something purposefully designed. Watch it bloom into the most beautiful thing, every layer of you more than I expected. You're the melody that makes my whole heart sing, the kind of love that leaves me so affected. You carry warmth like it's the only language, and speak it fluently in everything you do. Every moment that we share, I manage to fall a little deeper into you. The rain has stopped falling and left a fresh scent. I'm wondering where all the morning has spent. You're opening windows to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. The curtains are dancing a slow little dance, giving our romance another big chance. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting the floor. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more. The hi-hats are shuffling soft in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. I'm living a life that is steady and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. The birds are all singing a song on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. You're making some toast and the smell is so good, living the life that I knew that we should. Maybe the clouds will come back once again, but I have the shelter of being your friend. We're finding the silence Stepping outside as the afternoon clears, wiping away all the lingering fears. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The side chain is pulsing like breath in my lungs. Songs of our love being sung by your tongues. I'm keeping this piece as a gift in my soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
My friends all say I've got a different look these days, a lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be, because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign, just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me. And that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before, and songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine, but now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet, the ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much, but moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days, yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in, but that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been, and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring, because with you around I want to notice everything.
The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the evening shadows pass. You're stirring up the syrup at the base with a very focused, handsome face. The neon signs are starting to ignite in the middle of this April night. I'm feeling all the bubbles in my chest, realizing that I'm truly blessed. Your laughter is a jazzy, sweet refrain, washing out the memory of the rain. I love the way the piano starts to play at the ending of our busy day. The tartness on my tongue is feeling new, matching with the spark I find in you. I'm leaning on the velvet of the booth, looking for the simple, happy truth. We're sharing a small plate of lemon cake, everything for our own love's sake. I see the city lights within your eyes, the most beautiful and bright surprise. Maybe it's the rhythm of the bass, or the way you're looking at my face. I don't need a fancy stage or light, as long as you are staying for the night. Let's toast to all the secrets that we keep, while the rest of Tokyo is fast asleep. I'm falling for the way you hold your cup, making my whole spirit lighten up. The fizz is rising to the fairy rim, filling up my heart right to the brim. I'm lucky to be sitting here with you, making every single dream come true.
The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend rest to come. Folding up the shirts we wore last week, kissing you softly on your rosy cheek. The smell of fabric softener is sweet, making our little home feel so neat. The balcony is filled with golden rays, highlighting our lazy Sunday ways. Seriously, you're my favorite view. Everything I own belongs to you. The way you hum a tune is so sweet, giving me a rhythm and a beat. I don't wanna go outside today. Let's just let the laundry dry away, hanging the clothes on the silver rack. There is no reason for looking back. 하나 노력을 today. I found a receipt in my denim jeans, recalling all the funny little scenes from the dinner date we had last night. Everything is feeling shining high and bright. It's a boring task, but not with you, making every gray sky turn to blue. I'm happy with the life we're building up, filling my heart like a coffee cup. The sun is setting and the sheets are dry, looking at the pastel colored sky. I'll stay by your side through thick and thin, letting the new week finally begin. You make the mundane feel so special now. I don't even have to wonder how. It's a clean, fresh kind of start, deep inside the center of my heart, deep inside the center of my heart. Ooh.
sweetness on the toast. You're the person that I brag about the most. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm humming as I pour the orange juice, letting all my heavy worries finally loose. You're coming down the stairs with messy hair, spreading all that morning magic everywhere. This flavor of our life is sweet and gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm loving how you look across the table, keeping my wobbly heart so very stable. No need for fancy pearls or expensive wine when I can simply call your heart mine. It's a sticky kind of love that's gonna stay, making me feel special in every single way. The sunlight's dancing on the silver spoon. I hope that we can stay like this until noon. You're laughing at the way I eat my fruit. I think the way you tease me is so cute. Maybe we should cancel all our plans. Just sit here holding on to each other's hands. The world can wait outside the kitchen door while I keep asking you for a little bit more. Your kiss is sweeter than the syrup on the plate. I'm realizing that this must be our fate. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your arms, protected from the world and all its harms. Every morning is a brand new recipe for the perfect life for you and for me. We're blending all our dreams into a jar, happy just exactly where we already are.
The street is quiet under morning light. The cherry blossoms looking snowy white. I'm waiting at the corner of the road, feeling like my heart might just explode. I see you walking from a distance now. I want to say I love you but don't know how. The wind is playing with your long black hair, making every moment feel so rare. I'll take your hand and lead the way today, through the past where little children play. It's not about the words I need to speak, but the rosy color on your pretty cheek. I'm thankful for the chance to be your man, doing everything I possibly can to make you smile and feel the morning sun. Because for me you are the only one. We're sharing one umbrella from the heat. The sound of our two hearts is so upbeat. I'm looking at the way you look at me, the only person that I want to see. Maybe time will pass and seasons change, but my so strange. I'll stay right here beside you through it all, catching you whenever you might fall. To you than you'd ever think. My promise is a simple one to keep. Even when the world is fast asleep, I'll be the shadow following your grace, finding peace within our secret space. Let's walk until the stars begin to glow, everything remarkably slow. Order 2 lattes at the corner shop. I'm hoping that this feeling won't ever stop. You're checking messages and acting cool, while I'm just sitting here like a happy fool. The ice is clinking in our glass today. I'm searching for the perfect thing to say. Your striped shirt looks so good in this light. Everything about us is feeling right. Actually, I think I'm falling for your vibe. It's a frequency that I can't describe. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I like the way you push back your hair, creating rhythm in the quiet air. My heart is buzzing from the caffeine and you, dreaming of the things that we're gonna do. The cafe playlist is a little bit loud, but we're in a bubble away from the crowd. You laugh at a joke I didn't even finish. The sparks between us will never diminish. Maybe we should take a walk outside. The afternoon is opening so wide. I don't want this conversation to end. More than just a partner, more than a friend. Now we're stepping out into the street, walking to the tempo of our own beat. Is a direct hit straight to my soul. You're the only one who makes me whole. Forget the sugar, you're enough for me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. Let's keep walking till the sun goes down in this beautiful part of the town.
With snacks we both enjoy, acting like a little girl and boy. The park is green and flowers start to bloom. There's no more space for any kind of gloom. I wore that shirt you said you liked on me, looking just as fresh as we can be. Step by step we're walking on the grass. got you staring with those pretty eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the best thing I could hear. I wanna keep it ringing in my ear. Time is ticking, but I wanted to stop. You're the cherry on the soda pop. No need for fancy gifts or diamond rings, just the joy that your simple presence brings. Everything is perfect when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The way you hold my hand feels so right, guiding me through to the end of the line. We're writing chapters in our little book. Love is even better than how it looks. Staying together till the sun goes down. You're the only treasure I've ever found. The market's full of colors on the street. I'm walking with the bounce in both my feet. You bought a bunch of red and yellow blooms to brighten up the corners of our rooms. I'm holding on to your flannel sleeve, a comfort that I never want to leave. The way you smile at every cat we pass makes me feel as light as summer grass. Our love is growing like a garden bed, with all the lovely things you've ever said. Brighter than the petals in the sun. I'm so glad that you're the only one. We're finding joy in every little thing, feeling all the magic of the spring. I'm floating on the kindness of your heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll arrange the flowers in the vase while watching all the light upon your face. You're humming such a sweet and simple tune underneath the early afternoon. Maybe life is just a series of these days, wrapped inside your warm and steady gaze. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent of earth is rising in the air. I can feel your presence everywhere, softer than the morning's quiet light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'll treasure every moment spent with you, making every single promise true. You're the season that I waited for, opening a brand new golden door. Unrolling mats upon the wooden floor,
is filtering through the blinds, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. We breathe and sink and reach up to the sky, watching the white clouds slowly drifting by. I'm stretching out the tension of the week, finding the inner peace that I always seek. Moving slowly in this quiet room, like a flower that's beginning to bloom. I see you balancing with so much grace, with a peaceful look across your face. Enthusiastic rhythm guides us through the flow, giving us a soft and healthy glow. I'm centered now because you're by my side, with nowhere else I'd rather wanna hide. I lose my balance and I start to laugh. You catch my eye and take a photograph. A messy moment, but it feels so real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. It's not about the pose or how we stand, but how we're walking through this life hand in hand, finding our balance in the little things, and all the joy that every morning brings. Namaste is whispered in the air. I'm thankful for the love that we both share. The piano chords are lingering so soft, taking my heavy heart and lifting it aloft. Let's take a rest and simply just be still. I promise you I always surely will. Protect this quiet harbor that we made, in the sunshine or the cooling shade. Ooh.
Drops with a tiny little scratch, finding a melody that's a perfect match for the way the sunlight hits the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You're grinding the beans for our first cup, watching the white steam slowly rise up. The piano is wandering through a sweet tune on this lazy and beautiful Sunday noon, dancing so slowly in the living room, watching the lilies start to quietly bloom. I'm feeling the groove of the upright bass, finding my home in your warm embrace. No need to rush to the world outside with nothing at all left to ever hide. The jazz is a blanket that wraps us tight. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're humming along to the saxophone line. I'm thinking to myself that you're finally mine. The dust is dancing in the golden beam, living inside of a musical dream.
You lit a candle when the power went out. Sat cross-legged on the floor without a doubt. I watched the flame do something to your face, and felt completely lucky for this place. You passed me something warm inside a cup. Said don't worry, we don't have to rush this up. The dark outside made everything feel near, like the whole world shrunk to just right here. Somewhere between the neon and the soft light, we found a frequency that felt exactly right. Not the kind of love you have to perform, just the kind that keeps you somewhere safe and warm. You moved a little closer on the floor, and I realized I wasn't searching anymore. Everything I wanted found its way to me, right here in this quiet accidentally. We talked about the things we never say, the kind of conversation for a rainy day. You told me something that you'd kept inside, and I just held the space and stayed beside. I've been in rooms with people all around, and never felt as found as I feel now. It's not the place, it's not the time of night, it's just that you make everything feel right. Somewhere between the silence and the glow, we landed somewhere neither of us planned to go. Not the kind of love that asks you to be more, just the kind that opens up a quiet door. You leaned your head against my shoulder there, and I just let the moment sit and breathe the air. Everything I needed came without a sign, just you beside me and the soft candle sign. Had a really good day and traced it back. Found your name somewhere along the track. A message in the morning, short and sweet, was all it took to put a bounce in my feet. It's weird how much a single thing can shift the tone of everything and give a lift to all the hours that come tumbling after. You're the source of more than just my laughter. All my good moods have a trail that leads to you. Every easy afternoon and morning that came through. The days that felt so light, I had to check what made them different, and it's you without a speck of doubt in my mind about what changed the air. It was a word from you, a look, the fact you're there. Traced every happy moment back to find you're living somewhere permanent in my mind. Good coffee tastes better when you're near. Familiar songs hit different when you're here. The commute home feels shorter than it should, and Tuesday nights feel better than they could. I never used to track where feelings came from. just rode them out until they'd gone and run. But now I notice every little shift, and every single one of them is your gift. Keep on being whatever it is you are, the thing that makes the ordinary days feel far above what they were ever meant to be. You've got a way of doing that so effortlessly, not even trying to change a single thing, just showing up and letting everything sing inside me like a frequency. I know you're the reason all my good days glow.
The needle drops with a tiny little scratch. A perfect morning and a perfect match. The grass is warm and the bass is so deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is asleep. I'm making toast in my oversized shirt, avoiding the Monday and the daily dirt. You're swaying slowly to the walking beat, moving your bare and your tired feet, spinning around in the living room space with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The piano chords are colorful and bright in the softest of the early morning light. We're a classic duo on a vinyl disc, taking a romantic and a beautiful risk. I'm captured by the rhythm of your soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The dust motes are dancing in a sunlit beam, looking like a scene from a vintage dream. You pull me closer for a slow motion turn, while the coffee beans in the kitchen burn. Maybe the music is a bridge to the past, but I want this modern day love to last. We're writing a melody with every breath, loving you truly until my very death. Now the sight is over, but we want some more, leaving our worries on the wooden floor. The trumpet is wailing a happy blue tune under the light of the early afternoon. I'll play these records for you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. Spring is the harmony of our two lives, in a garden of love where everything thrives. The department store has a new display to celebrate the first warm Saturday. I'm wearing a skirt with a floral print, looking for the season's very first hint. You're meeting me at the central square with a playful look and a We're a perfect match in the urban scene, the prettiest couple that's ever been. We've got no schedule and we've got no rush, just enjoying the afternoon's gentle hush. You bought me a cone of vanilla cream, living inside of a city-side dream. Every corner has a brand new view when I'm exploring the streets with you. We're writing our names in the light and shade, the best kind of memories that we've made. Boulevard blossoms and a golden sun, the weekend fun has only just begun. I'm catching your reflection in a coffee shop, hoping this feeling will never stop. The bass is walking like a happy feet, making our simple date night so complete. I'll remember this walk in the heart of the town, with a love that will never ever let me down. We weren't supposed to stay this long, but neither of us moved. Just kept on adding songs to the queue and fully grooved into the kind of night that doesn't ask for a reason. Just you and me in time, and wherever the evening's breezing. You set your head back and your eyes went soft and slow. Said this playlist is exactly right, you know. And I agreed because everything felt perfectly dialed in, like we'd finally found the right frequency to be in. All night with you and nowhere better to be. All night with you in this slow and easy key. We're not doing anything particularly significant, but being here beside you is its own magnificent kind of a thing that I could keep on choosing every time. All night with you and the music and the sign of the neon from the window washing over everything in glow. All night with you is exactly where I want to go. You showed me something on your phone and pulled me closer to see, and then just stayed right there, which was fine by me. We listened to the track playing out from someone's open window and decided it was good, which was all we needed to know. There's something about nighttime with the right kind of person, where everything that matters starts to come into its version of itself without the daytime noise and the usual performance. Just the beat and the feeling and the two of us in accordance. All night with you, the hours kinda lose their meaning. All night with you, the whole thing keeps on gleaming with that low and warm and barely trying kind of beauty that makes me feel like staying is my only duty. Nothing urgent, nothing pressing, nothing asking us to move. Just the hum of the city and the two of us in groove. All night with you, I keep on wanting just one more hour, and somehow every extra minute has a little more power. But I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Finishing drinks as the sun starts to set, the prettiest evening I've ever seen yet. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. You held the door and caught my eye, and something in my chest went, oh my. I played it cool or tried to anyway, but kept on thinking about you all day. My friend said, girl, you've got it bad, and honestly that's the best news I've had. Something about the way you said my name, and nothing after that has felt the same. Butterflies don't lie and mine are talking loud, saying something good is coming through the crowd. Every time you're near, I feel it start, that soft electric current near my heart. Not the scary kind, more like a gentle rush, the sweetest kind of unreasonable crush. So I'll stop pretending that I'm doing fine, because these feelings are not hard to define. You texted first and I read it 4 times through, trying to find the perfect thing to do. Typed and deleted about 7 lines before I settled on 2 words, just fine. Maybe I overthink it way too much, but there's just something in your slightest touch. A look across the room, a half a smile, makes everything around me feel worthwhile. Every time you laugh, I catch myself stare at the way your whole face lights up in the air. My heart does something I can't quite explain, like sunshine coming right after the rain. Not trying to make it more than what it is, but this feeling's got my name written in it. So here I am with nothing left to hide, just glad you're giving me this kind of ride.
You showed me photos from when you were 17 years old. Laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real, it's the guarded moments and the private things you reveal, the version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the smaller things, the inside jokes, the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming now. I don't take lightly that you showed me how to be someone worth trusting with the tender parts you keep. The way you let me in is something I hold incredibly deep. You told me about a time you cried at a bus stop alone, and laughed while telling it like distance made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story, and I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Every corner of your story that you're finally letting be told makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got, to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it just the same.
With your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style, not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet, something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version of a person I have ever seen. You laughing freely is the best place I have been. We watched a video and you replayed it 4 times, laughing just as hard each round like it was the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking you're my favorite trend. Maybe it sounds simple, but I mean it when I say the sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph, not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry in me quietly dying down to nothing when you're near and laughing loud. You're the only one I want in any crowd. Never thought I'd be the type to fall this quietly. No big announcement, just a shift happening inside of me. You walked in doing absolutely nothing special, and somehow that was more than I could handle. I kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something. But every time you left the room I noticed, and that was probably the first honest moment. Here I am figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into a rhyme. You didn't sweep me off my feet dramatically, just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain, quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food, completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless, taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are, not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar, just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt. The candle flame is dancing on the glass, watching the quiet city cars just pass. I'm wrapped in a thin and silken shawl, waiting for the evening moon to call. The scent of blooming jasmine is so thick, playing a funny and a lovely trick. I'm swirling the wine in my crystal never gonna give this up. Actually, I'm lost in your smoky gaze, in this beautiful and purple haze. The way you play with a silver ring is the only melody I wanna sing. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a spring breeze in my wavy hair. The rhythm of us is a sophisticated beat, making this quiet night feel so complete. The jazz is playing from the speaker low while the city lights begin to glow. You reached across and touched my hand, the most charming person in the land. Maybe we can stay here for a while, just to see your very handsome smile. The world is sleeping but we're awake, for our own and very special sake. Honestly, you're the highlight of my night. Everything is feeling so purely right. I'll stay by your side through the golden hours, hidden away in the urban towers. The warmth of the piano is in my soul, making my fractured heart feel whole. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my midnight dreams come true. The wind is blowing through my denim jacket sleeves as we pedal past the falling autumn leaves. Your laughter is the rhythm that I want to follow, filling up every space that used to feel hollow. The wheels are spinning on the riverside path, avoiding the puddles from the morning's bath. I'm looking at your back and I'm feeling so proud. I wanna shout my happy feelings out loud. Riding in the sunshine with a major key smile. I haven't felt this lucky in a long, long while. The piano is dancing like a bright summer bird, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. You're leading the way to the park on the hill, giving my heart such a powerful thrill. Everything's sparkling in a golden hour light, knowing that our future is incredibly bright. We're stopping at the bridge to take a quick break. I'm treasuring every single breath that we take. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead and brow. I've never been as happy as I'm feeling right now. Maybe we should race to the big cherry tree. The winner gets a kiss and a coffee for free. The tension in the chords is a playful little game. Ever since I learned how to speak your name. Parking the bikes by the old wooden bench, the thirst for your love is what I finally quench. I love how you're always so bubbly and fun. You're my number one person under the sun. The melody is soaring to a brand new height. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Let's keep on pedaling through the life we share, with a beautiful feeling of love in the air. Ah.
We're walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can't. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing the sofa with a happy side. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. The sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease.
The city hums beneath the orange glow. The afternoon is moving nice and slow. You're leaning back against the wooden rail, watching how the clouds begin to sail. The piano plays a soft and thoughtful phrase, lost inside this warm and golden haze. The bass is walking with a steady heart, knowing we will never have to part. You're the comfort in this busy town, the only one who never lets me down. Like a major scale that's played with care, I can feel your kindness everywhere. We're sharing sips and laughing at the view, finding every dream is coming true. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only treasure in this urban world. I'll adjust the scarf around your neck, keeping all the chilly thoughts in check. The way you look at me is all I need, a little spark that's grown into a seed. Maybe life is just a series of these scenes, where we finally know what happy means. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine.
The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart. The best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy, lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly, deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now. I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think.
Top lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake, the best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur, into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way.
I changed your name about 3 different times, from just your name to something that rhymes with all the little things I think of you. Ended up with something corny but true. My friend saw it and just raised her brow. I tried to explain but didn't know how to say that you've become this kind of thing, where even your contact name makes me grin. Your name in my contacts says more than a name. Every time you call, it's never the same. Feeling like the first time all over again. You're the best kind of habit I've ever been in. Not a big declaration or a written vow, just the way my heart moves when your name shows now on my screen, and suddenly my day gets good. You mean more to me than I thought someone could. You called to ask what I wanted for lunch, and I got hit with that familiar punch of realizing that the small things you do are adding up to something really true. It's funny how a name can hold so much, the weight of every conversation and touch, every inside joke and every little plan. All of it fits right there in your name. Pick up on the first ring every single time, not even trying to play it cool or fine, just genuinely happy that you called today. You have this way of making everything okay. Every notification with your name attached reminds me of how perfectly we matched. So stay right there at the top of all my list. You're the one contact I never want to miss. I saw them standing by the flower shop. Suddenly my feet just had to stop. The color reminded me of your bright smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. I'm walking home with the petals in my hand, the prettiest thing in all the land. I feel so glad I'm alive. You're surprised and you give me a hug, giving my heart a gentle little tug. The kitchen smells like fresh green leaves, like the magic that a magician weaves. Flowers will fade, but my love will stay, growing a little more every single day. We don't need a reason to celebrate life, away from the noise and away from the strife. Ooh, sunshine in a vase and a kiss on my cheek. I've been looking for this all through the week. I'm watching you tilt your head to the side with a joy that I never wanna hide. The water is clear and the stems are long, like the melody of our favorite song. I'll buy you a bunch every time it is spring, just to hear the way your laughter will ring.
The city's slowing down outside the glass. We've got nowhere to be and nothing here to pass. You've got that look that says you wanna stay, and honestly I feel the very same way. You said you like the way I smell tonight. I said you look incredible in this light. We both laughed soft but neither looked away. Something sweet is happening here today. Let me love you tonight without a reason why. Let this feeling carry us without needing to try. You deserve the kind of love that takes its time, slow and close and warm like a melody and rhyme. Every breath between us says we're right where we should be. Nothing in this moment needs to be anything but free. Come a little closer, let the evening start. Let me love you tonight with my whole heart. You hum along to whatever's playing low. You always have a song that seems to flow. I watch your lips and find myself right there, completely lost inside this moment we share. All the noise outside just fades into the walls. When I'm wrapped up in you, nothing else calls. This is exactly where I want to land, right here beside you, holding your hand. Staying in this feeling long as we can hold, letting all the warmth between us just unfold. You make intimacy feel like something safe, a place I wanna be at every pace. Soft piano playing
You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought. This is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene. Just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing. Just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession. Just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
I sprayed a little bit on both my wrists, the kind of fragrance that usually persists. I'm checking out my outfit in the glass, watching the happy morning people pass. I picked a dress that flows around my knees. I'm feeling ready for the gentle breeze. The way you looked at me the other night made everything feel so incredibly bright. Walking to meet you by the station gate. I'm early but I really cannot wait. The air is blooming with a floral note. I'm wearing happiness like a light coat. My heart is dancing to the lo-fi beat. Every stranger that I happen to meet seems to be smiling just as much as me. This is the person I was meant to be. I see you standing by the coffee stand. I wanna reach and grab your steady hand. You've got that look of wonder in your eyes, the kind of look that always takes the prize. Maybe it's just the season of the year, but everything is feeling crystal clear. I'm letting go of all my shadows. for quite a while. I'm addicted to the way you smile. This spring is different from the ones before. Now that you've stepped through my open door. I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near. A message in the morning or a voice I want to hear. A plan we made on Tuesday that I'm looking forward to, or just the quiet comfort of existing close to you. Not every day is perfect, and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning to all have you in their plans. All my good days have you somewhere inside the frame, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you are the reason they became. The dinner where we laughed so hard we couldn't read the menu right. The random walk that turned into a 4-hour night. The afternoon we did completely nothing and it felt like gold. These are all the stories I most want to be told. I used to think a good day meant everything going to plan. Now I know it means having you somewhere in it if I can. Even just a text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead. Every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be. There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can't account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until you came and slowly changed my style. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just by being the most genuine thing around. Consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away. The kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. Warmth is not a temperature or season, it's a person and a feeling and a reason to believe that something good can find you out, even when you started full of doubt. Every room you walk into gets a little lighter, every conversation makes the whole thing brighter, not the flashy kind of bright, but steady and true, the kind that only comes from someone like you. Reaching past the places people usually stop, going all the way down to the very last drop of wherever coldness thought it had a right to be. Warm all the way through is what you made of me. My hair with a ribbon today, the one that you bought me in late February. It's covered in daisies and tiny red dots, tying my heart into thousands of knots. I'm wearing that dress with the buttons of pearl, feeling like such a lucky young girl. I'm waiting for you by the fountain downtown, trying to keep all my excitement down. When I see you walking, my heart starts to race. I love the expression upon your kind face. You're carrying a single bright tulip for me, the most romantic thing I could ever see. We're walking through alleys and hidden back ways, lost in a happy and colorful maze. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so light, like a balloon that is taking a flight. We stop for an ice cream and share a big cone, enjoying a flavor we've never yet known. You got a little bit right on your nose, I'm blushing as red as a deep garden rose. Sometimes I wonder if this is all real, the incredible way that you make me feel. I don't need a diamond or a fancy old car, as long as I'm staying right here where you are. The afternoon sun just watch the world go, watching our love continue to grow. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart.
We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here, laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing, turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize, like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be, because wherever you are has always felt like home to me. The stars are hanging low above the park. We're making memories here in the dark. I brought a jacket just in case you're cold. A simple story that is being told. The grass is damp with the evening dew, but all I'm focused on is being with you. The city hums a distant little song. Right here is exactly where we belong. I'm falling for you under the April sky. No need to wonder or to ask me why. The way you're laughing at the moon above is filling We're sharing sandwiches and ginger ale. Our little ship is starting to set sail. I see the reflection of the light in your eyes, the best kind of beautiful, no disguise. Maybe the world will change its face tomorrow, but I'll be the one to chase away your sorrow. Just let the acoustic strings play our theme, living inside of a wide awake dream. The midnight breeze is whispering your name. My life will never ever be the same. I'm counting blessings for this time we spend, a love that I know is never gonna end. The constellations are watching us glow, letting our quiet little feelings grow. I'm staying right here until the sun comes up, drinking our joy from a bottomless cup. You showed up in the bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall, the world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way. Spread out the colors on the green grass, sandwiches packed and the juice is cold. You're wearing shades and a wide-brimmed hat, looking like a dream in a place like that. A little bee is buzzing around us, but I only care about your sweet voice. stupid jokes makes me feel like the key to sky. Sunshine is kissing your beautiful skin, watching the brand new season begin. I wanna stay in this moment forever. Glad that we're pulling this off together. No need for fancy or expensive things, just the simple joy that your presence brings. You are the highlight of my whole week, the kind of happiness that I used to see. The clouds are moving like cotton candy, and pointing out the ones that look like you. Yeah, you kick your shoes off and stretch your legs. Life is so good when it's just us two. Maybe I should tell you right now how much I've fallen for everything. The way you talk and the way you dream, we make the most incredible team. Wrapped in the warmth of the afternoon, hope that the sun doesn't leave too soon. The park is alive with 1,000 sounds, but my world stops when you're around. In a nap with my head on your lap, tapping out love without using a map. I'm so lucky to call you mine today, in every single impossible way. We were heading out when the sky broke open. Turned around and went back in unspoken. Kicked our shoes off, left them by the door. Suddenly we had the whole day more. You found an old playlist from way back when we used to listen to these songs, and then you pulled me up and said, let's use the space. And we slow danced right there in that place. Rain keeps us together in the best way, giving us the gift of one more stay. No plans to cancel, nothing left to chase, just the two of us filling up the space. You spun me around the living room floor, I hit the couch and we laughed even more. Rainy days are starting to feel like a sign that the universe wants your hand in mine. We made a mess of dinner trying something new. You said it tasted fine, but I knew that wasn't true. Still we ate it all and called it a success. Rainy day adventure, nothing more or less. Every time the clouds roll heavy over town, I stop dreading it and let myself slow down, because the best things seem to happen right in here. Every rainy afternoon makes that so clear. Puddles forming outside on the street below, and here everything is warm and soft and slow. You're leaning on my shoulder, half asleep by 10. I'd take every rainy day and do this all again. Something beautiful about the way rain falls, echoing so gently through these walls. Grateful for the storm that kept us in today, hoping it keeps raining so that you will stay. You texted me good morning before I even woke. Made me smile so wide I nearly choked. Been replaying that message all day long. Everything about us just feels so strong. I didn't plan on falling this hard, this fast, but here we are, and I hope this thing will last. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Can't believe how lucky I am to have you. Got your laugh stuck in my head on repeat. Every single moment with you feels complete. We're just two people figuring it out. No second guessing and no room for doubt. You reach for my hand when we cross the street. The small little gesture makes my heart beat. Wanna stay right here in this feeling all day. Not looking for reasons to run away. We grabbed that corner table at our spot. Ordered everything they had and ate a lot. You stole my fries and didn't even ask. Being around you never feels like a task. It's the little things that get me every time. The way you hum along to any rhyme. I wasn't looking but you show right up. Now you're the reason I can't get enough. Your voice cuts through even the loudest room. Every time you're walking you just light up the gloom. We're figuring out what this could really be. Two people choosing each other willingly. You lean on my shoulder when the night gets late. And honestly I think this feeling's pretty great. Wanna carry this with me wherever I go. You're the kind of love I finally want to know.
The droplets tap a rhythm on the glass. I watch the people and the umbrellas pass. We're tucked away between the dusty shelves, finding a whole world for just ourselves. The scent of paper and a fresh latte. I'm glad it's looking like a cloudy day. The piano plays a soft and minor turn. Before your love, I've got no more to learn. You're the favorite chapter of my life, saving me from all the noise and strife. Deep and resonant as a cello string. You're the only song I want to sing. We are hidden in this quiet space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. I'm mesmerized by how you read my heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll lean my head upon your steady arm, protected by your gentle, quiet charm. You find a quote and read it out to me, so full of life and sweet sincerity. Maybe life is simpler than we thought when we find the treasure that we sought. We are just two souls in perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart. beautiful solid ground. First drop hit the window of my room. The sky turned soft and gray by afternoon. I reached for my phone before I thought it through. Already halfway through a text to you. You showed up 20 minutes at my door. Damp around the edges, nothing more. Said you figured that I'd want some company. Turns out you know me better than I see. When it rains, I want you sitting close to me. Blanket pulled around us, watching the TV. Your hand finds mine somewhere between the scenes. Rain outside, translating all my dreams. Something about gray skies makes me reach for you. Makes me wanna say the things I never do. Every time the weather turns and skies go blue, gray, you're the only one I wanna call my rain day. We talked until the evening lost its light. Ordered in and made a whole night. The rain kept going steady on the glass. Neither one of us was wanting it to pass. Funny how the weather sets the mood just right. Gives us all the reason to stay in tonight. Rainy days used to feel like something wasted. Now they're all the sweetest things I've tasted. Every rainy season now belongs to us. No dramatic reason, no enormous fuss. Just the sound of rainfall and your voice so near. That combination is my favorite atmosphere. Gray and soft and quiet, that's the kind of day that makes me grateful you decided you would stay. When the forecast shows the clouds rolling in, that's when I want you most all over again. Put on my favorite vintage skirt, the one that makes me feel like a flirt. with a view of the park. Staying out here until it gets dark. Sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic, or maybe it's fate. But I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in. Letting this beautiful chapter begin. The colors of love are starting to show. Everywhere that we happen to go. I'll be the sunshine and you be the rain. Washing away every shadow of pain. I'm addicted to how you make me feel. Knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's keep this momentum all through the year. I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near.
You check on me when the day has been long. You notice things I never said out loud. You make me feel like I belong without needing to stand in any crowd. The way you show up without being asked. The way you stay when others fade away. You never make me feel like I'm too much. And you're the reason I look forward to the day. Being loved by you feels like the easiest thing. No conditions and no keeping of a score. Every day with you just keeps on offering something I didn't even know I wanted more. You love me in the language that I understand, in the quiet ways that mean the most. You always seem to know just where to land, and that's the thing I wanna cherish close. You save the last bite, knowing that I like it. You dim the lights before I even ask. You do 100 things and never highlight the love that hides behind each little task. Never knew that being cared for felt this light. Never knew that love could be this effortless. Just waking up and knowing you're alright is all I need to feel completely blessed. Being loved by you, we wrote what love can be. Steady and present without any fuss. Everything feels exactly right with me because of all the care you put in us. You love me through the ordinary hours, through every unremarkable Tuesday night. You turn the plainest moments into flowers and make me feel like everything's alright.
washing away all the worry and the pain. The tea is hot and the room is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. I see the reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet voice, making me feel like I made the right choice. Soft and steady like a jazz refrain. I'm loving the sound of the April rain. The piano is melodic like a falling tear. But I'm only happy when you are near. You're the warm fire in the chilly room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. Yeah, it's a vibe that is intimate and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is sparkling in the rainy night, making me feel like everything is right. Let's just stay till the morning appears, walking together through the happy years.
The wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong gale, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill. Everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. Creamy page, feeling like I finally come of age. The scent of freezer is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly. The old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally whole. Everything's blurry when I first wake up, looking for water in my ceramic cup. The world is a watercolor painting of gray, until I decide to start my new day. I'm standing in front of the bathroom glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. One by one I'm putting them in, letting the clarity finally begin. Now
I used to stumble in the hazy light, but now everything is looking so bright. The airy synth pads are floating around in this peaceful apartment we finally found. Maybe the vision was always right there in the way that you handle and style your hair. I don't wanna miss a single small thing of all the joy that you're starting to bring. Looking at the dust moths dancing in air, I'm glad that I have this love to share. The world is a masterpiece, sharp and defined, leaving the lonely and blurry days behind. I'll keep my eyes wide open for you, making sure every single dream comes true. Spring is looking so vivid and grand, as long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand. You make your tea and stand beside the window every morning, watching all the city wake up slowly without warning. I've been watching you do that for weeks now from my chair, thinking how I never wanna find you not right there. There's a side of you that most people never get to see, the quiet and unhurried one you only show to me. I hold it like a secret that I never want to share, just the warm and private version that you leave out in the air. The warm side of you is my favorite place to be, softer than the world outside and made for only me. The way you drop your guard when all the day is finally done, leaning into evening like you're settling toward the sun. You talk a little slower and you breathe a little deeper. Every version of you I meet keeps making me a keeper. The warm side of you is where I wanna stay, tucked inside the quiet at the ending of the day. You told me something over dinner you'd been holding for a while, looked up halfway through to check and gave me that small smile. I reached across and covered your hand gently with mine, and watched the tension leave your shoulders like a fading sign. Intimacy isn't always loud or bright or bold. Sometimes it's the stories that you finally get to told. The version of you resting in the safety of this space is honestly my favorite of every single face. The warm side of you keeps pulling me back in. Every time I think I know you, something new begins. You carry so much quietly, and still you make room for me. That kind of love is honestly the rarest thing to see. The way you trust me with your softer parts undone makes me wanna be the last thing standing when watch it grow.
Curtains catching wind from the open window frame. You're still half asleep and I think you look the same. It's the best thing I've ever seen on any given day. Got me standing in the kitchen, thinking of what to say. Eggs are on the pan and the record's playing low. This whole morning's wrapped in a real soft glow. I never knew a Sunday could feel this right. Still thinking about how you laughed last night. We don't have to go anywhere today. Just wanna stay inside and let the hours play. You reach over slow and hold my hand a bit. I think this is it, yeah, I think this is it. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. There's something in the silence only the two of us shares. Every lazy minute feels like something new. All I want is more slow Sundays like this with you. You stole my hoodie like it was always yours. Shuffling round the kitchen, checking all the drawers. Found my old playlist and pressed play without a word. Best decision you've made, honestly, that I've heard. We could talk about nothing for the rest of the day, or just sit here doing absolutely nothing. Hey, either way, I'm good as long as you're close. You're the morning thing I wanna keep the most. The playlist's on shuffle and it's playing our songs. Didn't think a morning could feel like it belongs. You're humming something quiet and it's melting me slow. This is exactly where I wanna be, you know. We're not in a hurry, got nowhere to be. Just two people wrapped up in each other, totally free. Every soft and golden hour feels brand new. Nothing beats a slow Sunday here with you.
Checking the sunlight by the door. You're still asleep and breathing slow. In the early morning golden glow, I'm reaching for the ceiling with my arms safely away from any alarm. Watching how the shadows start to play in the beginning of our Saturday. Exhaling all the worries from my mind. The kind of peace I've always wanted to find. I'm looking at your quiet resting spotted you across the room and lost my place. In whatever conversation I was in that space, you were moving to the music like you felt it all. Everything about you had me against the wall. My friend nudged me and said, go say something now. I took a breath and walked across, and somehow found the words to say that I liked your energy. You smiled and said, come on, then dance with me. Moving in your direction feels so natural and right. Every step between us, shrinking through the night. You move like you don't care who's watching at all. And that's the kind of freedom that I wanna fall into every single time I get the chance. Something's pulling me right into every dance. Can't stop moving in your direction, it's true. Every beat is just an excuse to get closer to you. We danced through 4 songs without stopping once. You said you never really danced, but tonight, just once, felt like something different in the air tonight. I agreed and said, yeah, everything feels right. We stepped outside to catch a little air and cool. You said that was the most fun you've had since school. I laughed and said, well, let's go back. And then you grabbed my hand and pulled me back again. Last song hit and neither wanted it to stop. You leaned in close and said, don't let this drop. We exchanged numbers right there on the floor, both knowing this was just the start of more. Every little moment on that crowded floor led to something neither had planned before. Still can't believe a single dance turned into this. Dancing in your direction was my favorite risk. Waking up to the sunlight on my floor. I don't think I need to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things that I wanted to say. You make my heart do a little light dance, falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair. I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue. Checking my watch to get back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights. We're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool, acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right. Everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow. Watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this. Sealing the deal with a soft little kiss. Under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this moment all day. The breeze is so warm, the timing is gold. Stories of us that have yet to be told. Whatever happens, I'm sticking by you. Living a dream that is shiny and new.
silver water is flowing so deep, while the rest of the city is still half asleep. I'm pedaling slow with you on the back, keeping our rhythm on the narrow track. The willow trees are dipping in the stream, looking like a painting or a hazy dream. You're holding my waist with a steady grip, ready for our little morning trip. Coasting along where the grass grows tall, I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. The air is fresh and the sky is wide, with a beautiful girl right by my side. Every rotation brings us closer to the sun. Having this much and a whole lot of fun, the wheels are spinning, a happy little song. This is exactly where I really belong. We stop for a second to watch the fish, making a secret and a silent wish. The ripples are spreading in a perfect ring, just like the joy that you always bring. No need for a motor or a heavy machine, just the two of us in a world of green. The wind is a whisper in the back of my ear, telling me things that I wanna hear. Heading towards the bridge where the light turns gold, the story of us that'll never get old. Your hair is a mess, but you look so sweet, making this morning feel so complete. I'll be your driver through the ups and downs, through the busy streets and the quiet towns. This path by the river is our favorite place, with a smile of an angel on your face.
You brought me flowers on a random Wednesday night. Nothing fancy, just a bunch that caught your sight. Said they reminded you of something I had mentioned, and I stood there overwhelmed with good intention. Nobody does things like that without a reason, and the reason landed on me like the season, changing all at once from cool to warm and bright. Everything about that moment feeling right. Small bouquet of something yellow on my table now. Every time I pass it, I still don't know how. You remember something I said weeks ago in passing, and turned it into something so everlasting. Attention I have always wanted, someone present and completely undaunted by the small details that make up who I am. You see me fully, and I love that you can. We cooked something together that turned out badly, laughed about it over takeout pretty gladly. You washed the pan without me having to suggest, and somewhere in that moment I confessed to myself what I'd been circling around for weeks. The warmth that rises up whenever your name speaks into a room or into my phone screen or my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know I'd find. kitchen, every little moment between us, perfectly stitching together something I want to keep for a very long time. Every day with you, feeling like an unrepeatable rhyme. You show up with the kind of love that doesn't need explaining, something so consistent and so quietly sustaining. Keep bringing flowers on the days that have no occasion. You are my absolute favorite kind of invasion. The sun is leaning on the iron rail. I'm checking on the letters in the mail. You're humming such a catchy little tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm pouring out the sparkling water now, wiping off the moisture from my brow. I'm looking at the bubbles as they rise, reflecting all the color of your eyes. Dancing in the rhythm of the early spring, feeling all the luck that the seasons bring. I don't need a stage or a crowded floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. I'm captured by the magic of your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the happy people pass. You're telling me a story with a laugh, better than a movie or a photograph. Maybe the city's moving way too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just us and the shadows on the wall, not worry about a single thing at all. Savoring the texture of the jazzy beat, making our little private day complete. I'm loving how you're leaning on your hand, the luckiest girl in this entire land. The breeze is playing with the linen cloth, attracted to your light just like a moth. I'll stay right here until the sun goes down, the happiest heart in this whole quiet town.
The morning air is crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage just to say that everything I want is right here now. I'm making you a silent little vow. The gentle strumming of this old guitar is telling me exactly where you are. It's a bright and a happy kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. You're waiting by the station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route, without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is white, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Now we're stepping on the fallen pink leaves, while the gentle wind is tugging at our sleeves. It's a melody that only we can hear, as long as I can keep you very near. Every step we take is a rhythmic beat, making a little journey so complete. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful story start to grow.
The train is rattling on the silver track. There's no reason to ever look back. I'm leaning my head against the cool glass, watching the green spring scenery pass. In the dark of the tunnel I see your face, mirrored in this moving and metallic space. You're reading a book with a focused look, just like a character in a storybook. Catching your ghost in the window pane, while the sky's washing away the rain. The jazz groove is thumping in my headphones in these modern and electric zones. Oh, we're traveling together to the final stop, until every single word starts to drop. I'm loving the way our shadows overlap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap. The warm piano is playing a soft chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. You look at the glass and you catch my eye, under the vast and the open spring sky. Maybe the journey is the destination too, as long as I'm sitting right here with you. We're tracing the lines of the subway map, closing the distance and the lonely gap. Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song, where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day, in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul.
out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree. You are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you. The sun is peeking through the curtain gap so slow. I'm watching how your hair begins to softly glow. I don't wanna wake you from your heavy sleep, just wanna keep the promises I'm meant to keep. The room is quiet and the air is feeling sweet. I can feel the rhythm of our hearts in every beat. There's no need to rush into the busy day outside, when I've got this feeling that I simply cannot hide. I just wanna stay beneath the sheets with you right here, whispering those secrets that only you should hear. You look so much better than the dreams I used to have. I'm so glad I'm walking on this happy little path. Every little movement that you make is like a song. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to kiss you when you open up your eyes, looking at the world through a beautiful disguise. Maybe we can order in some brunch and stay in bed, thinking about the lovely things that you have always said. I don't need a fancy trip to somewhere far away, when you're in my arms on this perfect sunny day. Softly I am stroking on your shoulder with my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. smell of coffee's drifting through the air. I see your yellow ribbon on the chair. The radio is playing something low while the morning sun begins to glow. I'm buttering the bread for you and me, as happy as a person can ever be. You're walking in with sleepy, dreamy eyes, the sweetest kind of beautiful surprise. This simple breakfast is a brand new start. I'm keeping every piece within my heart. The way you stir the sugar in your cup makes me never ever want to give this up. No complicated plans for us today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. It's a warm and blurry kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The steam is rising from the kitchen sink. You're much more beautiful than you might think. I'm watching how you fix your messy hair, spreading all that magic everywhere. Maybe the world is rushing far outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. Just the two of us and a plate of fruit. I think the way you wake up is so cute. The strawberry jam is shining in the light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every bite we take is full of grace. I love the little crumbs upon your face. This morning is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
The shop's glowing in a purple light against the coolness of the spring night. The bubbles dance inside the glass machine, the most vivid color I have ever seen. I'm pushing the button and watching it flow, feeling my heartbeat start to steadily grow. The electric piano hits a jazzy chord, a moment of peace that I can now afford. Carbonated love in a steady 4/4 beat, walking together on the midnight street. The house groove is pulsing under our feet, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. It's a chill out vibe with a futuristic soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. I'm floating on a wave of a neon dream, living a life that's better than it's ever been. Your eyes are reflecting the LED sign. I'm so proud to tell the world that you are mine. The sub bass is warm like a summer breeze, setting my racing mind right at ease. No need for a map or a destination, just enjoying this beautiful sensation. We're a perfect loop in a digital track. Never ever gonna wanna look back. never gonna let this feeling go down. The rhythm is tight and the synth is so wide, with a million emotions hidden inside. Let's keep on moving till the sun comes up, filling my heart like an overflowing cup. This house beat is all that I'll ever need, letting our special kind of love take the lead. The afternoon is golden and unhurried. You're tracing circles on the tabletop. Everything outside feels soft and blurred, and neither one of us wants this to stop. There's nowhere that we need to be right now. No clock to watch, no schedule pulling us away. Something in this moment shows us how the best things come from choosing just to stay. Linger here a little longer by my side. Let the hours pass without a care. Nothing in the world I want to hide, just the simple joy of having you there. Every quiet breath between us says enough. Every glance across the table speaks so clear. Loving you has never felt this soft, and all I want is for you to stay near. You reach across and steal a bit of mine, then smile like you already know it's fine. Everything between us reads between the lines, and every little moment feels divine. Maybe time moves slower when you're happy. Maybe good things ask you just to settle in. Nothing about this feels in any way unhappy, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Stay beside me as the evening finds its way. Let this feeling carry us along. Every soft and unremarkable part of the day, with you beside me, feels like a song. Every shared glance says more than words can hold. Every gentle pause between us breathes. Loving you is better than I was ever told, and this is exactly where my heart believes.
Friday night you showed up at my door, with snacks and no real plan like before. We figured it out as we always do. There's nothing complicated about me and you. Saturday we slept in way too late. Made breakfast somewhere between 8 and 8:45. You counted every minute. Said that sleep is better with me in it. A weekend with you is all I ever need. No schedule to follow, nowhere we agree to be except right here inside this space. Taking up the weekend at our pace. Lazy afternoons and evening walks. The kind of weekend built on easy talks about everything and absolutely nothing much. Just being close enough to feel your touch. Sunday came and neither of us rushed. The kind of morning soft and slightly hushed. You read while I just watched the window light and thought about how everything feels right. People fill their weekends up with plans, but the best ones slip right through your hands. Like water loose and easy, no control. Just you beside me, making me feel home. Don't want it to end when Sunday fades. Don't wanna count how quickly the weekend grades into Monday and the week we have to face without the quiet comfort of this place. So let's pretend the clock forgot to move and stay a little longer in this groove of weekend mornings, afternoon and night. Everything with you just feels this right.
Down the stairs to the basement floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. The air is thick with the scent of tea, and the way you're looking right at me. The drummer is playing a brush on the snare. I can feel the magic in the midnight air. You're leaning in close to whisper a word, the sweetest thing that I've ever heard. Swinging to the rhythm of our own heartbeat. Everything about us is so incredibly sweet. The piano is soft like a velvet glove. I'm falling fast for this kind of love. You're the melody that stays in my head, better than anything I've ever read. Yeah, it's a mood that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. The sax is wailing a gentle tune underneath the light of a paper moon. I'm wearing my favorite silk black tie underneath a very wide and open sky. Maybe the world is a noisy place, but I find my sanctuary in your face. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Capturing the essence of this lucky night. Everything about you is feeling so right. The smoky vocal is a gentle sigh, watching all the worries just float on by. I'm so grateful that I'm sharing this dance, giving my heart a real and a second chance. Let's just linger in the middle of the groove. I love the way that you softly
The yellow bench is cooling in the shade, remembering the promises we made. You're checking the schedule on the wall, standing so gracefully and so tall, sharing a pair of white earplugs, giving my heart a couple of tugs. Your favorite song is starting to play, taking the boredom of waiting away. Wait for the number that takes us home, no matter how far we happen to roam. I'm perfectly happy just sitting here, feeling the essence of you so near. It's not about the place that we go, but the way our little feelings grow. Watching the bus coming down the street, making my daily life feel so sweet. You lean your head against the glass, watching the green and the blue fields pass. I'm looking at your reflection there, with a love that's beyond any compare. Maybe the road is long and wide, but I'll always be right by your side. We're traveling at a steady pace, with a smile upon your beautiful face. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught.
I found the camera in my drawer today. Decided we should go out to play. The cherry blossoms are in perfect bloom, washing out the silence of my lonely room. You're posing with a shy and awkward smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. The shutter clicks and captures how we feel, proving that this magic is completely real. Developing the colors of our secret love, underneath the endless blue that's high above. You're the focus of my every single frame. Life will never ever be the same again. I'm shaking the picture to see your face, my favorite person in this crowded place. You're the warmth that's glowing in the center spot. I'm giving you every single thing I've got. We're sticking all the photos in a row, watching how our little story starts to grow. You're laughing at the one where I look strange. I hope that we don't ever have to change. Time might move and seasons might depart, but I'll keep your image locked inside my heart. No more gray or blurry days for me. You're the only vision that I wanna see. Capturing the light within your gentle eyes, taking me by such a beautiful surprise. You're the masterpiece I'm lucky to behold, a story that deserves to be bravely told. Let's fill up the album with our sunny days, lost together in a romantic hazy maze. I'm so grateful that you walked into my life, cutting through my worries like a silver knife.
Something happened on the way to work today. A stranger did the funniest thing, and I pulled out my phone and started typing fast. Knew exactly who this story had to last. I saved it up and waited for the right time to tell you over dinner or to chime into a conversation just to see that smile appear that you saved just for me. Saving all the best stuff just for you, the stories and the moments I think you'd love to view from where you're sitting in your side of town. Every little thing that made me smile or frown gets filtered, and the good ones land with you, 'cause your reaction is the best thing coming through. Every laugh you give me is a full reward. You're the one I save my best material for. You do the same thing I've started to notice. You start a sentence, then you'll lose your focus. Say, wait, no, I've been saving this for now. Then launch into a story that I don't know how. We've become each other's favorite audience, the one person where the telling always makes sense, where stories land the way they're meant to land, and everything you share I understand. Tell me all the things you've been collecting, every observation worth protecting, from the week you had while I was doing mine. Pour them out across the table, all of them are fine. I got a list of things I've saved for you as well, a pile of little moments I've been dying just to tell. So let's trade stories till we run out of night. Everything's worth telling when the listener feels right.
Eggs are sizzling in the ceramic pan. I'm your biggest and your number one fan. The kitchen shines bright with the light of the day, starting our morning in a colorful way. The piano's bouncing like a happy rubber ball. I'm feeling like I'm standing 10 feet tall. You're setting up the plates with a little hum, thinking about the person I've now become. Delicious love with a pinch of sweet spice. Being with you is more than just nice. It's a major key rhythm, a melodic dream. We're the perfect mix, like coffee and cream. I love the way you look in your apron blue, spending every second getting closer to you. No more gray clouds or a rainy forecast. I found a happiness that's gonna last. The toast popped up with a cheerful sound, the best kind of life that I've ever found. The guitar strumming a light little riff, while the morning breeze gives a flowery sniff. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so grand. The luckiest girl in the whole of the land. We don't need a menu or a fancy hotel. Everything we need is right here, can't you tell? Breakfast is ready, come and take a seat, making my world feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the flavor that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. Let's toast to the spring and the life we share, with the feeling that's lighter than morning air. I'm so addicted to your sunny smile. Let's stay in this kitchen for a long, long while. Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry is dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. sitting close enough that I could feel the warmth. And somewhere in my chest I felt a little north. Like a compass finding something that it had been chasing. A quiet kind of certainty that needed no replacing. You don't say a lot when something matters, but your eyes take over and the silence scatters into something I can read without a single word. The most honest conversation that I've ever heard. Close enough to feel the air shift when you move. Close enough to find myself settling into you. You don't have to say it out loud for me to know there's something real between us with a natural flow. We leaning at the same time and then pull back laughing. This is the kind of moment I'd have trouble captioning. Close enough to feel it and too far to pretend that this is something ordinary that I can just easily suspend. You're resting your head just slightly to the side, like you were thinking something over that you hadn't tried saying out loud yet. But I could read the outline, and I decided right then that everything would be just fine. I'm not in a hurry and I don't need a label. Just wanna keep on sitting with you at the same table, finding out all the little things that make you who you are. Turns out what I needed wasn't something very far. Close enough to feel the difference that you made. Close enough to know that this is more than just a fluke or a mistake. You catch me looking and you don't look away. Just sort of smile a little like you're choosing to stay. We got nowhere we're urgent to be, so we just let the evening go. Finding everything we need in the soft and easy flow. Close enough to feel it and enough to be certain now that I wanna keep on being here with you somehow.
The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. My only focus is right here on you. The windows are down just a little bit. This chill vibration is a perfect fit. The air smells like the flowers in the park. We're gliding through the quiet and the dark. I like the way you're humming to the bass. A tiny smile is showing on your face. We don't need a map to find our way. I've got so many things I want to say. Just driving around with no goal in mind, leaving the busy world so far behind. I'm feeling so relaxed when you're around. The sweetest comfort that I've ever found. The engine hums a low and steady tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I glance at you and see you're almost asleep. The promises this drive to ever reach its end. You're more than just a lover or a friend. Cruising through the streets so calm and slow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I'm falling for you more with every mile, captivated by your effortless style. The night is young and the sky is so clear. I'm glad that I have you right here, my dear, dear. Let's just keep moving in this gentle flow to a place where only we two can go.
I open up the window to the park, a tiny electronic spark in the dark. The curtains flutter like a butterfly under the pale morning April sky. I'm picking out a record for us to play, to match the colors of this breezy day. The acoustic guitar starts to hum and ring, feeling the vibration of the early spring. This subtle rhythm is a gift from you, turning everything from gray to blue. The piano sparkles like a hidden gem, while I'm just humming along with them. It's a digital pulse with a human heart. I knew we'd be together from the start. I'm catching the wind in my open palms, finding my peace in your steady arms. The sound of grass coming through the screen, mixing with the sounds of our favorite machine. I see you smiling from the kitchen door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. Maybe it's tech or maybe it's just us moving together without any fuss. A blend of the future and the here and now. I'll stay right beside you, I make a vow. Floating on a wave of a synthesized dream, everything's clearer than it's ever been. The brush drums are dancing on the floor as I walk through your wide and open door. Let's breathe in the freshness of the morning air, knowing that we make the most perfect pair. The melody lingers in the sunny room, chasing away every shadow of gloom.
The leaves are turning such a vivid green, the clearest sky that I have ever seen. I'm sitting here and waiting for your call, not worried about a single thing at all. I see you waving from the subway stairs, ignoring all the people and their stares. running to me with that big old grin. And that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Strolling along the path with hands entwined, leaving the heavy worries far behind. The park is filled with couples walking by, but you're the only one who catches my eye. The way you talk about your favorite book, I'm captured by that animated look. I never felt a comfort quite this deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. We found a bench that's tucked away from view, just talking about the things we wanna do. You're pointing at a bird up in the tree. You look so young and beautiful and free. I used to think that love was hard to find, a complicated puzzle for the mind. But looking at you makes it all so clear. The answer is just being with you here. The shadows getting longer on the ground, but peace is the only thing that we have found. I love the way you lean against my arm, keeping me safe and away from any harm. This afternoon is drifting like a cloud. I wanna say these feelings out so loud. You are the rhythm in my quiet heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. The needle is dropping on the spinning black disc. Loving you is never a gamble or risk. The crackle of the sound is a warm embrace. I'm watching the shadows move across your face. We're sitting on the rug with our legs crossed tight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. The piano is flowing like a river of gold, a story of passion that's waiting to be told. Analog feelings in a digital age. We're finally turning to a brand new page. The beat has a swing that I can't quite explain, like a gentle sunshine in the middle of rain. You're the melody that I've been trying to find, the only sweet thought that is stuck in my mind. I'm moving my head to the jazz and the click. Loving you happens so incredibly quick. You're browsing the covers of the old 70s soul, taking the lead and taking control. I love how you care about the sound and the feel. Everything about us is remarkably real. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want this vintage moment to last. Just you and the music and the soft yellow light, keeping me company through the long night. Spinning like the record in a beautiful circle. You're the bright pink in my world of purple. I'm finding the rhythm in the way that you breathe, a level of comfort that I'll never leave. The electronics are glitching in a soulful way. I got so many things that I want to say. Let's keep the music playing on repeat. You're the one person who makes me complete. The sun is leaning on the windowsill. I'm checking on my phone and standing still. Your text says that you're almost at the gate. I've never been this glad to have to wait. The lunchbox that I made is in my hand, just like the little weekend that we planned. I'm overthinking what I ought to say to make you smile in every single way. My heart is skipping beats when you appear. Everything feels so right when you are near. The petals falling down like winter snow, but warm enough to let our feelings grow. I'm looking at the way you brush your hair, a perfect kind of magic in the air. You're looking even better than my dreams. Life is much brighter now, or so it seems. We're sitting on the grass beneath the shade, thinking about the memories we've made. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound, the prettiest thing that I have ever found. Maybe the world is busy rushing by, but we can take our time under the sky. There's no one else I'd rather be beside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. Today is like a gift I've just unboxed. The doors to happiness are now unlocked. You're leaning on my shoulder, breathing low. This is the only place I want to go. The breeze is playing songs for you and me, the sweetest version of what we can be. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this so quiet town.
You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. The scent of cherry blossom hits me all alone. Your laughter bubbles up like soda in the glass. I hope this afternoon will never ever pass. Wait a second, stay exactly where you are. The sunlight's hitting you just like a movie star. I reach out slow to touch your messy hair. There's magic floating in the humid spring air. You look so perfect in this warm Sunday light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Let's take a walk until the sky turns pink and gold. A story that I never want to leave untold. My heart is skipping beats just watching how you smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You're the only one I'm thinking of today. Wishing we could keep the world so far away. We stop for iced lattes at that corner place. I can't stop staring at the glow upon your face. You tell a joke and spill a little on your sleeve. It's these tiny things that make me stay, believe. Maybe we're moving fast, but I don't really care. The way you hold my hand shows me that you're there. No need for complicated plans
Stepped inside the shop on the corner to be a romantic and passionate earner. The scent of the lilies is filling the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I asked the owner for something quite rare, something that shows how much I truly care. She gave me a bunch of yellow freesias, making my heart feel incredibly precious. I'm bringing these flowers to your front gate, hoping I'm not even a minute late. Your eyes will sparkle when you see the gift, giving my heavy heart a sudden lift. I love the way you appreciate the small things, like the simple joy that a flower brings. This is my way of saying I love you in a way that is honest and totally true. I see you walking down the hallway now. I'm making a silent and a sacred vow to make every day feel just like a spring, and all the happiness that I can bring. Maybe flowers will wither and fade away, but my feelings for you are here to stay. I'll plant a garden inside of your heart so we can have a brand new start. You took the petals and gave me a kiss. I never knew life could feel just like this. We're standing under the cherry blossom tree, the happiest people that we could ever be. I'll be the water and I'll be the sun. You are my only and my number one. This bouquet is just the beginning of us, without any noise or any unnecessary fuss. Pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates, better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. I'm watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish, granting your every and smallest of wish. The rim shot is clicking like time passing by, under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the drink as the music plays on, I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The baseline is steady and heavy. is small with a wooden sign. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. The menu is written in a messy hand. The best little spot in this entire land. I'm watching the bubble inside your glass, watching the busy people as they pass. You're taking a sip with a focused look, like a character from my favorite book. This creamy feeling is a dream come true. I'm getting lost in the essence of you. The way you laugh at the foam on your lip, I'm falling for you with every single sip. No sugar is needed when you are around. The sweetest treasure that I've ever found. It's a smooth and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano is playing a bossa beat, making our afternoon feel so incredibly sweet. I'm stirring the ice with a plastic straw, the most beautiful girl I ever saw. Maybe the clouds are made of white cream, floating along in our shared little dream. The world is a blur outside of the pain, but you're the sunshine in the middle of rain. The condensation is dripping on the wood. Everything is feeling as it really should. I'm leaning across to hold on to your hand, the luckiest guy in all of the land. Every moment is a flavor I savor, the love that is always in our favor. This drink is a symbol of our day, in a very soft and a quiet way.
You walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you noticed or if it was all just in my head. You've got my attention and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before, and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding does something to my chest, makes me wanna show you all the parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into it, or maybe I'm not wrong. Either way, this feeling's been here all along. for the feeling this time. Still got my attention, and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer. Not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me. More like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention, and I'm handing it right over. Curious to see what happens when we get a little closer.
You sit across from me without a word to say, just turning pages in your soft and easy way. The afternoon is still and golden where you are, and everything about this moment feels not far. Don't need a conversation to feel close to you. The silence between us has a warmth that's coming through. Being in the same room is already more than enough. You make the quiet feel like anything but tough. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a sound. The steady, gentle kind that keeps me feeling found. You breathe and I just feel it like a wave coming in slow. No words required for me to already know. There's a language in the way you simply exist near me. Soft and undemanding, present, warm and clearly. Everything I want is sitting right across this room. You and all your quiet filling up the afternoon. You glance up for a second, then go back to your page. Like we've been doing this forever at this stage. Comfortable and easy in the space we share. The kind of love that's simply just being there. Not every love is loud, and I have learned that now. You showed me something tender, and I'm not sure how. Just by being exactly who you are each day, you turned my whole idea of love a different way. This is the kind of love I wanna keep for good. Soft and unannounced, the way I always wished it would. You exist beside me, and the whole world settles down. No performance and no pressure, no need to be found. There's a comfort in the ordinary days we share. The morning light, the evening, and the you just being there. Everything I need is in the softness of this space. You and all your quiet warmth, my favorite place.
The city's glowing in a hazy blue as I'm leaning my head on the shoulder of you. The The driver's playing something with a mellow bass, while I'm admiring the profile of your face. Streetlights are passing like a line of gold. This is the story that I want to be told to everyone who's looking for a lucky sign. Everything about this feels so purely divine. Cruising through the rhythm of the sleeping town. I'm never gonna let this happy feeling down. You're the comfort in the middle of the night, making every single thing feel so purely right. Let's just drive until the fuel is running low. I'll follow everywhere you want us to go. You're the masterpiece that I finally found. The best person that is ever around. You're holding my hand in the quiet dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. Everything is vivid and so crystal clear, now that you are standing so very near. Maybe it's the way the city lights reflect, but I'm finding more than I could ever expect. In the way you look and the way you breathe, a kind of magic that I truly believe. Now we're reaching the front of my apartment door, but I find I love you even a little bit more. You're the melody that's stuck inside my brain, the gentle sunshine after all of the rain. Spring is blooming in the middle of the street, making my lonely history finally complete. Keep me in your heart as the seasons all change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange.
You showed up at my door with snacks and nothing planned. We ended up on the floor just talking hand in hand. You laughed at your own joke before you got to the end. I think I'm falling for my favorite person again. It sneaks up slow and quiet like a Sunday afternoon, like knowing all the words before you hear the tune. I wasn't even looking, but you were already there, close enough to feel it hanging in the air. Every little thing you do just pulls me in, from the way you hum along to the way you grin. I catch myself watching you when you don't notice, thinking how I got so lucky to have this. You're the kind of person that I want around when everything gets loud. You're where I come to feel the ground. Falling for you doesn't feel like falling at all, more like finally landing somewhere soft. We ran out of things to watch, so we just talked till 3. You told me all the things you've never said that easily. like it was something rare. Nights like this remind me why I want you there. Maybe I don't say it quite enough out loud, but you're the best thing hiding in my everyday crowd. No one else makes ordinary feel this full. You've got this quiet kind of pull. Every little thing you do just pulls me in. I've stopped pretending that I don't know where I've been. Right here beside you, feeling everything so clear. The kind of love that only gets better when you're near. You're the kind of person that I choose again and again. Not just when it's easy, but through all the in-between. Falling for you doesn't feel like falling at all. More like finding somewhere I belong. You saved my number under a different name. Told me later and I thought that was kinda great. We've been talking every night without a plan, slowly turning into something I didn't expect. Nothing dramatic, nothing we had to force, just drifting toward each other on the same course. You sent me a playlist at midnight last week. Been listening ever since, on repeat. We don't need a label to know what this is. Just being around you already feels like bliss. You lean a little closer when you laugh at my jokes, and I'm trying not to read too much into those. But honestly, I think I'm already in somewhere between a feeling and a grin. You make the quiet moments feel like something real, and that's the kind of thing I just don't want to conceal. We shared a cab home, going the long way round, talking about nothing but love and every sound. You waved goodbye and then you texted right away. That pretty much made the whole entire day. Not in a hurry, not trying to skip ahead, just wanna keep this feeling alive instead. Every small moment adding up to more, something I haven't quite felt before. Keep finding myself thinking about your face, the kind of warmth that nothing else can replace. You showed up differently from anyone I knew, and now I'm finding it impossible not to pursue. Not overthinking, just letting it flow, staying close to you wherever we go. You make it easy just to be myself here, and that's what makes you feel so perfectly clear. Checking on me when you know I've had a long one. Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never asked someone to make me feel this undone in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new, treating every moment like a quiet treasure, making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me wanna try. Love with you is clear and never complicated, just the kind of feeling money cannot buy. You celebrate my wins like they belong to you too, and sit with me through everything that's hard. I didn't know that love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth the wait. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you ever felt this easy. Nobody before you hit this close to home. Love like this is everything I need to. Never wanna feel this good with someone on my own.
The city lights are blinking down below. The evening air is moving nice and slow. I'm leaning on the cold and iron rail, watching the moon look so thin and pale. You bring two glasses and a gentle smile. Let's stay right here for a little while. The piano's drifting from the floor inside, with nowhere else for us to ever hide. Sipping on the bubbles of a starry night. Everything about you feels so right. I love the way the wind plays with your tie under the vast and the indigo sky. It's a jazzy kind of romantic scene, the most beautiful place I've ever been. No need for words, just a steady gaze, lost in your eyes in a million ways. The ice clinking in the crystal glass, watching the lonely satellites pass. I'm feeling warm despite the chilly breeze, living this life with a total ease. Maybe the world is sleeping fast and deep, but we've got a secret that we're gonna keep. We're dancing slowly in the shadows we make, with every single breath that we take. Whispering dreams in the middle of the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. This connection is a timeless melody, exactly how I'm always meant to be. I'll hold your hand until the sun comes up, filling my heart like a silver cup. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs, the only direction I'm leaning on the railing of the bridge, watching the sunset over the mountain ridge. You're standing close with a gentle smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The wind is blowing through my light cardigan. I'm feeling like a little kid again, just staring at the river flowing by under the pastel colors of the sky. Can you feel the rhythm of the spring air? The way it's tangled in the messy hair. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as peaceful as a calm and open sea. No need to talk about the heavy things. Just enjoying the joy that the moment brings. It's a soft vibration in the quiet night. Everything about us feels so right. You wrap your arms around my shivering waist. The sweetest love that I have ever tasted. No words are needed in this perfect space. I'm finding home within your warm embrace. Maybe the stars are watching us tonight, making the world look incredibly bright. We're floating in a dream that's finally real. Oh, I can't describe the magic that I feel. Swaying to the sound of the evening breeze, feeling at home and totally at ease. This chemistry is all I'll ever need. A beautiful life that we finally free. I'll keep this feeling locked inside my heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. You're the softest melody I've ever known, the greatest love that I have ever shown.
The kettle's whistling a quiet tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm picking leaves from the pot on the sill, while the rest of the world is standing still. I poured a cup and left it on the tray, waiting for you to come and join my day. The scent is fresh and cooling in the air, like the way you always show you care. Take a sip and let the warmth settle in. This is where our favorite stories begin. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, reflecting all the kindness in your eyes. The guitar strings are humming soft and low, oh, oh, just like the feelings that I've come to know. I'm perfectly happy in this tiny space, looking at the light upon your face. don't need to talk to understand. I'm simply glad to hold your gentle hand. The piano plays a melody so sweet, making this moment feel so very complete. Outside the window, petals start to dance, giving our love another beautiful chance. No matter how the seasons change their view, I'll always find my comfort here with you. Tea is fading, but the feeling stays, getting lost inside your lovely ways. I'll brew another pot for us to share, knowing that we're the most perfect pair. Let's stay right here until the shadows grow, watching the garden in its golden glow. Everything is calm and purely bright, keeping our hearts so wonderfully. Rows of hangers in a dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded denim vest, putting my fashion sense to the test. The smell of the past is in the air, but I'm only focused on what you wear. A vintage button or a lucky charm, as you're leaning softly on my arm, finding a treasure in a pile of old, a story of love that's waiting to be told. That oversized sweater looks so good on you, making me feel like everything is new. We don't need the labels or the high price, when your natural style is more than nice. I'm digging through the bins just to see the person you're becoming right next to me. You found a record with a scratched up sleeve, a kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice, while I'm listening to your melody voice. Maybe the gold is what others pass by, under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any left your hoodie hanging on my chair. And honestly, I like it better there. You texted me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that just made my entire day. I'm not the guy who says these things out loud, but you pulled me from beneath the crowd. Something about you feels so right, got me smiling at my phone all night. So let me keep this feeling close to me. You got me feeling things I didn't see. Every little moment feels brand new, all because I get to be with you. You make the ordinary feel like gold, the kind of story I want to be told. Stay right here and let this be enough. Baby, you're the only thing I want. We grabbed some coffee in the afternoon. You laughed so loud and I fell for you soon. You wore your favorite color on that day, said nothing but you took my breath away. People always rush but we just take our time, and everything feels easy when you're mine. No pressure, no script, no rules to play, just you and me and everything okay. So pull me closer, don't you let me go. You got me glowing and I want you to know every little second next to you feels like the only thing I wanna do. You make the smallest things feel like a scene, the most incredible I've ever been. Stay right here and let this be the start. Baby, you already have my heart. Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Repeatedly and quietly without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Yeah. Got my coffee, got my Sunday, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. Looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, 'cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page, and I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh, some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive, but I found everything I need in watching you arrive at the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known, and the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never want to fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be more than anywhere. The version of my life I love is simply having you there. So right where I wanna be will always be wherever you show. Right where I wanna be is right here, and I want you to know.
The cardboard box is still warm on my knees. The smell of the basil and 4 types of cheese. We're sitting up high where the air is so still, looking down at the lights on the faraway hill. The glitched out percussion's keeping the pace while I'm tracing the lines of your face. The city is humming a low frequency tune under the glow of the giant white moon. Crispy and hot like the spark in my chest. I'm putting my tired old worries to rest. A jazztronic anthem for lovers like us, creating a world without any big fuss. The paths are all shimmering, airy and wide. I'm taking the universe right in my stride. Your hand on my neck is a melody sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the taste of the tomatoes still on my tongue. I'm laughing at things that you didn't even say, wishing that we could just stay here all day. The electronics flicker and then they go dark, leaving us here with a singular spark. The piano is lonely but hopeful and clear, knowing that you are the only one here. Ascending to heaven above, wrapping us both in a blanket of love. The finale is grand, but it feels so refined, leaving the
started talking somewhere around 11. 2 hours later felt like 40 seconds. You told me something you don't usually say. I held it carefully and put my phone away. There's something about the late night that unlocks the things we keep behind the ordinary blocks. You trust me with the soft parts of your mind. That's the rarest thing I've ever come to find. Midnight conversation, just the two of us here. Every word you whisper landing crystal clear. You open up in ways the daytime doesn't let you. And every single thing you share, I won't forget you. Telling me the things that live between the lines. Reading all the spaces and the hidden signs. Late night honesty was never this good before. Every conversation makes me want you more. You asked me what I wanted in 5 years ahead. I almost said your name but said your vibe instead. You laughed and then went quiet for a beat, then said that you were thinking the same thing, complete. 2 in the morning, never felt this right. Something worth protecting about this kind of night, where everything is honest and nothing needs a mask. Just 2 people answering the questions that we ask. Still talking as the sky begins to change its shade. Neither one of us is willing to let this fade. Every word between us building something real. Nothing manufactured about what we feel. You said goodnight, but neither of us moved to go. Something in the air between us moving slow. Keep on talking to me through the darkest of the night. Every conversation with you feels like light.
Swiping through filters on my silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. Distant paths are airy and light as a cloud. In a world that is usually way too loud. I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin. Feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage-like glow. The kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart. The most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story, I'm tagged in my life. Cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. Saving the video of you making tea. The way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see. Just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem. A high definition, wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comments section down low. Watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show. Just letting our natural energy flow. The electronic textures are warm and so clean. The best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera rolling on us every day. I'm so obsessed with you in every way. flash of the camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up the sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, writing a melody without a rhyme. I'll stick every photo right onto my wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sub bass is moving like waves in the sea, making a space for just you and for me. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a memory destined to last. The ink is still wet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch, loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The airy scent pads are a blanket of grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed.
You sit across from me at our usual spot, ordering the same thing, giving it a shot. I watch the way you think before you speak. This is what I look forward to each week. Something shifted somewhere in between all the coffee dates and places we've been. I can't pinpoint exactly when it changed, but everything inside me rearranged. Getting closer than I thought we'd ever get. Every conversation better than the last one, yeah. Not the rushing kind, the slow and steady burn, the kind of closeness that you have to earn. You let me in a little every time we meet, and every layer that you show me feels complete. Getting closer and I don't want it to stop. You're the kind of person worth every drop. You told me something you don't usually share, and looked at me to see if I would care. I leaned in closer and I held your gaze, and something settled in a quiet haze. Proximity's funny when it's real. Not about the distance but the way you feel when someone's presence fills the room you're in, and you realize you want to let them win. Every time we're together I find another reason you are on my mind. That in a restless way, more like the kind of warmth that settles, and you're glad to find you become the constant in my changing week. The one I think about when days get bleak, and somehow brighter just from knowing you're near. Getting closer to you is my favorite thing this year. You walked in shaking raindrops from your hair, found me at the corner table waiting there, sat down easy like no time had passed at all. We picked up right where we left off before the call. You pulled your sleeves up and leaned in across the wood, told me something that you said you never thought you would. I held the space and didn't rush a single word. Everything you said was something I was glad to have heard. All my attention lands on you without a try, following the movement of your hands and your eyes. Every word you give me, I receive it slow, taking in the parts of you I'm just beginning to know. You light up when you talk about the things you love, exactly like the feeling I've been dreaming of. Nothing in the room exists when you begin to speak. All my attention on you every single week. We switched from drinks to tea when the night got late. You said you loved this kind of unhurried date. No pressure and no timeline, just the two of us here. Everything we talked about just came out clear. The music in the background switched to something slow. You nodded to the rhythm in a way I'd come to know. Small and unself-conscious like you always are. That's the kind of thing that gets me every time by far. We finally paid and neither wanted to stand. You gathered up your things and I reached for your hand, just for a second, but it said everything it should. Like two people understanding that this is really good. Stepped outside together into the evening air, something warm and certain floating everywhere. Whatever this is building into, I'm here for all of it. Every moment with you, I wanna fully commit. Picked a table by the window facing out. We ordered drinks and talked about what life's about. The city hummed outside like it was listening in. Everything between us felt like somewhere to begin. You stirred your glass and looked at me a certain way, like you had something real you wanted to say. I waited soft and easy without rushing you at all. Something quiet building like before the first rainfall. Caught up in the way you think out loud, standing out to me in any kind of crowd. Every conversation pulls me somewhere new. Something keeps on drawing me to you. The way you see the world is unlike anyone. Staying in this moment till the night is done. Every little thing you share just makes me wanna stay. Caught up in you more and more with every passing day. You told me about a dream you had when you were young, about a place you wanted to reach before you were done. I listened close and felt something shift inside my chest. Out of everything I've heard, that one I love the best. We closed the place down without even realizing. Everything about the night kept on surprising. Walked out slow into the cool